Good morning, chat. Good morning. It's another great, wonderful Tuesday. Back at it again. Oh, bro. I need to get, you know, the horror of realizing that I need to open up the notepad, the paint.net notepad. Actual, like, horror story thinking about even opening that page, bro. What a nightmare. Unironic nightmare. I'm trying to find my notes in my phone, too. I got 2 sets of notes. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Though, chat, I am also finishing up a thumbnail right now, so... and I'm still sick, so listen, I'm just gonna need a minute. Okay? I'm finishing up a little thumbnail, then I'm gonna post a little video, and then we can start. Thoughts? Thoughts? Because I need to post this video now. Yeah. Why didn't you just use docs? Because you can't add fun pictures to docs in like a cute way. It's always just a mess. It's a mess whenever you try to do that, chat. Paint is the play. Paint is absolutely the play. You gotta be there. It better not be Amazing Digital Circus. What else would it be? There are no other shows worth uploading on all of YouTube compared to the Amazing Digital Circus. I couldn't keep going higher. I went way too high on that first note. Dude, it's unironically like one of my favorite things I've been watching recently. This is so good. It's actually so good. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I also got a full thing of dude, I wish it was the bazaar. Holy shit. I also got a full thing of Noki here. I cooked up some Noki before stream, so I'm nice and fueled. So that should be pretty tasty. High Noki priority type beat. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Did you watch episode 7? Yeah. No, I finished, I got all of it watched, which is why I want to, like, upload it ASAP, you know what I mean? That's kind of my situation. But that means I have to, like, do all that. You ate before stream? So, funny thing, I have the Noki here, and the Noki's prepared, and then, yeah. So the Noki's here, ready to be eaten, and, yeah. Instead of Monster, that's literally the next thing I'm going to record after I do this stream. That's next on the chopping block. Next on the chopping block, chat. But chat, how are you doing today? How's chat's day going? The most basic question. I'm literally putting the onus on chat to give me something to talk about and something to interact with. Chat, do your job. Whip crack. Chat, do your job. Whip crack. Entertain me. Whip crack. Think about it. Think about it that way. Think about it that way, chat. My day's been good. I played D&D yesterday. I watched some Amazing Digital Circus. Actually, no, my day's been bad because I'm sick. Dude, I'm so tired of being sick. I have felt nasty, schmasty for like a while now. It's actually the worst feeling in the entire world, probably, perhaps. You know? I'm like waking up congested and like rolling around like constantly. My throat, like even hearing me talk right now, it's like echoing in my head. You hear that? It's terrible. It's actually the worst. Do you have a fever? No, I don't think so. I think I had a fever, but the fever broke a little bit ago. I had an MRI today. Holy. I hope you got good news off of that. That sounds kind of intense. I've never had like an MRI or anything like that. Just published 1.0 for my board game on Tabletop Sim. Oh, that's fire. Is it like a board game, like is it like an adaptation of one, or is it something that you've fully, like, orchestrated? If you get what I mean. Orchestrated was a weird way to put it. If you didn't sound kind of nasally right now, I wouldn't have believed you were actually still sick. Bro just doesn't believe me. Yo, if I say something, it's the truth. Come on, chat, lock in. 10 minutes of ads is crazy. Is that what YouTube, or is that what Twitch just did to y'all? I would believe it is the thing. I would absolutely believe it. Okay. I don't think you're sick. If only your thoughts could change my reality. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, frick! This old picture is... I'm like, I don't want to, like, show y'all the thumbnail I'm working on, because I don't want to spoil people for the... Well, I don't think it's a spoiler. It's just, like, characters. I don't know. Well, I'm pulling up the episode and, like, grabbing things from it. I'm, like, trying... I'm trying not to, like, hoe y'all. No, me and my friend's own game took 600 days to make it this point. That's crazy work. Holy... That's super cool, though. That's a really cool, like, pet project to have going. How's pregnancy going? It's good. I feel like I'm constantly having to, like, eat for two, which is tough. Just because, like, I don't know. It's weird having, like, an appetite when I used to, like, not have as much of an appetite. So it's kind of got me, like, a little thrown off in that way. But overall, like, it's still good. Yeah, appreciate the check. I do have the ads on Twitch set to literally as minimum as I can get them to go, by the way. It's just that Twitch is evil. I mean, lovely. I love you, Twitch. Thank you for letting me broadcast on your beautiful platform. I appreciate it. Thank you, Twitch. Yo, can everybody get a thank you to Twitch? Hey, I feel like we don't put enough love and appreciation on Twitch, bro. Thank you, Twitch. Hear it from the rooftops? Come on. Thank you, Twitch. Good job. Thank you, chat. W-chat. W-chat. Probably the first live stream I've logged into my old account for in years. Holy, we're so back. And in honor of that, can I get another thank you to Twitch? Thank you, Twitch. Twitch might go, bruh. Twitch might go. Okay. See, the thumbnail's missing a little bit of something. I'll show y'all what I got right now. I'll show you what I got right now. Just so you have something visually stimulating. This is what I got right now. I got character, me looking really depressed. And if you can tell it's an old photo because I have my long hair, which I don't right now. So... so yeah, that's where I'm at. I feel like I need like a one more character here and maybe a character here, and then it's ready. Like I shift this guy over, I shift this guy over, I fit two more in, and then it's like a flower. It's like a flower behind me. What are your thoughts on the episode? I feel like I can't. It was really good. I just can't talk about it in depth because like most people haven't watched Digital Circus. Silksong playthrough is not back on the table for $15 a stream. That is not where we're at right now. But yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit more. Let me change to my face so that I don't spoil y'all as I skip through the episode. Oh, this Loki, I just found a better picture of Kinger. No, this one's fine. This one's fine. It was for my knees because they're fucked recently, so the experience wasn't too bad since I wasn't fully inside the machine for like a brain MRI. Oh, did you wait? So did they just put your knee in the MRI? Is that how that works? Any MRI scientists able to, like, figure this out? Any MRI scientists in the chat? Okay, that's good. So, like, do your booty just stick out as you're, like, halfway in? I'm gonna get some food while you do unimportant stuff like work your literal job. Yo, shout out calling it a job. That's some appreciation right there. I appreciate that. I appreciate that! Yeah, I've just, bro, like, being sick really makes me not want to record, but also I still need to record. So it puts me to, like, a weird spot. But I also don't want to record when I'm, like, not in the mood, because, like, people deserve, like, a reaction that, like, I'm actually, like, enthused for. So it's kind of weird sometimes. And I've kind of had that problem for the last couple days. And I've been, like, sleeping a lot more, because I've been trying to, like, sleep off the, like, symptoms. It's just been black. It's been pretty black. Which has led to me now being kind of behind enough that I'm delaying Higurashi a little bit. But it's fine. I've been good for Higurashi. Y'all deserve to suffer a little bit, okay? W suffering. I'm pretty close, I think, to done with this, though. Because I got these, and then... could do like this. Okay. Who's that bald man in the picture in the background? That's Murr from Impractical Jokers. When's the last time you've changed your sheets? You're supposed to change your sheets, question mark? Chat, when's the last time you changed your sheets? I am tired of this changing sheet propaganda being used against me specifically. Okay? That's what I'm tired of. Because I know, hey, who in their right mind is consistently, like, weekly doing that? That's insane. Like, that's like labor, dude. I'm tired of the labor. Truth nuke. I changed my sheets yesterday. How often do you change your sheets? How often do you change your sheets? Frick the like 1 day ago, 2 day ago. Like, what's your consistent sheets, like, use case? You know what I mean? What's your consistent sheets use case? Average Higurashi fan. Did you just correlate me not changing my sheets into being a Higurashi fan moment? Every 12 hours, that's lying. Every week, that's gotta be lying. Normally once a week, another lie. I changed my sheets 2 weeks ago, before that was 5 years ago. Truth! Truth nuke! Truth nuke! It's some crazy sheet switching propaganda, like once a month is easily enough. I like that, that's fine. Once a month is like a lot. I'm like, listen, I think if I was a good person, it would be like once every other month. I feel like I would do it like that much. But I'm a bad person, so I don't even do that. You know what I mean? I'm not even gonna pretend. I am mask off. Pink Cube's mask off, alright? It's the mask off arc. Talk about it. Once a month is not a lot. Well, but what's ever... yeah, it's not a lot, but it's kind of a many. Yo, chat, okay, how many times do you do anything a month? Right, like, you already have to brush your teeth every day, twice, okay? 2 times brushing teeth. What else do we have? There's like a million other things. Laundry, like, all the time. Shower, like, all the time. Yo, I already have to do like 30 million things to upkeep hygiene. What do you mean I also have to be changing my entire bed? That's so much work. Like, I'm clean when I get into my sheets. I shower, then I sleep. Alright? Shower, then sleep, which means sheets are inherently always clean, which means we are, say it with me now, so back. Sheets are also part of laundry. Yeah, that's extra laundry. Stop baiting. Is my real life bait? Real life is bait now? Yo, chat. Yo, chat. And then you just don't give them more. You just don't give them anything else. Because maybe there's nothing else to be given. I'm going to kill you. Can you stop crushing out and start Higu already? I am so close. You have no idea how close I am right now. To, like, being ready. I'm so close. Just one more minute, chat. 1 more minute. I'm so close to being ready to start the stream. For real. I've got, like, it's in my mind's eye. I'm just, like, correcting it to make it look good. Or, like, look decent. You know what I mean? Flatten the layer. Cross it up. Schmove it down. Okay, ready, chat? I'll let you see it now. Boom! Okay, ready? And then last thing I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna move Gangle over here. Gangle, I think, go over here. Oh, frick, that kind of looked bad. It's kind of unbalanced. I don't know. I'm trying to do like a full cast thing. You know what I mean? So I do like boom. I feel like Pomni just looks so bad here. Pomni really looks just put in. I feel like Pomni is the problem. Cause I like the wings thing where they're both these like side characters are like on the wings. But then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, Pomni. And I guess I could do like some color stuff to make Pomni look like she fits in a little better, like just make her darker. Yo, wait, why are we making Pomni darker? You know what I mean? Like, boom. Right, so she looks a little more, like, fit in with, like, the scene. That's what I got. Feels cluttered. I feel like it's fine. I mean, I could chop one of these characters and put Pomni in. Maybe I chop, like, Zubul and I put Pomni in. And then we're good. Pink is doing blackface. What? Do you like Child Rika or 100-year Rika more? Yo, that's the same thing, bruh. Yeah, Kane. I could put Kane here, but then at that point it's like, it is a lot. Maybe I cut Zubul, put Pomni over there, call it good. Like we do like this. Or like Pomni could be like down here. How about like this? Pomni behind Jax. I cut with the arm. Cut Zubul. Done. Ragatha. Frick! I did forget about Ragatha. Wait, that's actually so funny. I straight up forgot about that character. Funny, funny, funny. Turn off flood mode. Okay, and then we do this. I could do like this. Or I could just do Ragatha. Get rid of King R2. You're smoking literal crack. You're smoking literal crack. Rag bros, it's so over. Yeah, this looks dog shit. Okay, we're putting Ragatha in. We're putting Ragatha in, and then we're done. Ragatha will have a very small role in the bottom left. And so I get the full cast. Zubul's moving up, Ragatha's coming in. Zubul goes up. Lengthen the arm. And then, let me cut away so I don't spoil chat on the actual episode as I pull up the episode for a split second. I put Ragatha in, then we start Higurashi. Wait, then I click episode, then I click upload, then we start Higurashi. Oh, but I also have to do a titling. Chat, what's the title? Ah! I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too many things. It's too many things at once. Okay, binging. Ruined my mind. Oh, got me abstracting for real. Something like that. Pink, it's been 36 minutes, you're done for. It's been 21 minutes, I moved the stream back. Alright? If you didn't see it get delayed, that's on you. Binging Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know. I edged Twitch chat to make this thumbnail. I am in constant cane. That's funny. Can't believe that Pink decided to let Tadak encroach on the streams too. Yo, it's good. I also, dude, it's like got a random like... Oh god, it's trying to take my revenue because of one random song for like 1 minute. Which is like, I gotta cut it out. It's pissing me off. It's not an episode, it's a movie. Bro's behind. I'm doing like the full thing. Your Trump voice is... When did I do a Trump voice? Boom. Okay. Oh, I haven't done all the chapters either. I can just do that later. Okay. Grab Ragatha, then we're done. W. We're so back. Chat, we can talk about Higurashi. Look, I'll start to, like, slow launch us actually starting Higurashi. What do I remember? I honestly don't know how well I remember last episode. What even happened the last time? Rika on her Rika stuff. Rika, like, Rika-ing around. Everybody's pretty much, like, succeed. Oh, Akasaka showed up. That's right. Yeah, Akasaka pulled up, and that was pretty much the best thing that's ever happened. And then, that's pretty much that was the big thing. that I remember. I might skim through the VOD. That actually could be a VOD skim angle. That's not a bad idea. I'm trying to remember what else. Catch me up on what you believe is true. Power of friendship, nothing else matters. I could talk about that a little bit. Where, like, I don't know. I was talking about this in a different reaction. I was talking about this in the Zaragoto reaction. Go watch Zaragoto, by the way. It's a really fun show. And it's like, I've come to be, like, a lot less engaged in the mystery aspect compared to, like, the thematic and the character aspect. Like, I actually don't know. Like, I don't even, who cares about the truth? Frick the truth. I care about friendship. I care about the themes. I care about what the characters represent and the characters' emotions. I care about, like Shion taking Satoko under her wing. That's, like, beautiful. You know, that's so good. That's the kind of stuff I'm here for. It ain't even about none of the, oh, wait, but the sickness is real. It's like, okay, dude, like, I thought the sickness was real, and then you started, like, debating me that it, like, isn't real. You're, like, making me, like, unsure about everything. It's like, I don't know. I could keep getting led on, like, literally led on by the show, or I could just be like, live and let live. You know what I mean? It could also just be a live and let live pivot, which I feel like isn't a horrible idea. That's, like, kind of the thing. That's usually what Higurashi experience is about, so you're not wrong feeling about that way. Yeah. Because, like, it's especially, like, the parasite thing, where it's, like, the parasite thing and the alien thing, like, makes me feel silly for ever having believed Takano, but at the same time, I want to believe that, like, there's something going on. You know, it makes a lot of sense, but then the ways it makes sense are used against us to make us feel crazy. It's like I'm actively being tricked and deceived, you know? And so it's kind of like a... Yeah. I thought that was such a bad read, the very understanding of Ren in that chapter. No. It's not them, it's like the writing. It's like, because it's like, why did I, like, it's like the entire show is like being like, ooh, this is a high difficulty thing. You know, like, figure it out. It's a high difficulty chapter. But then when you try to figure it out, you just get, like, debated over and over and over. And it's like, bro, why do I keep letting you do this to me? I'm, like, letting you abuse me. I'm, like, letting myself be abused. That's kind of how it goes. And so it's like, whenever it's like, okay, what do you believe anymore? It's like, frick belief. It's not about belief. It's about friendship. Like, I believe friendship. I believe Kaichi. I believe love and kindness. And it's like, oh, actual truth and, like, who's behind it all doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter who they are. We're just going to out-willpower them. Right? We're going to out-willpower them and make schmoves. And that's how we get the good ending. It's not about figuring out the truth. It's about, like, believing in your friends. That's, like, the pivot in my mind. It's all about the Kaichi mindset, yeah. And so the entire thing of, like, trying to figure out, like, what happened is, like, a diversion. The mystery itself is a red herring for Kaichi, dude. It's a red herring to distract you from the power of friendship. I mean, that's kind of episode 1, right? Where, like, it's like, oh, they betrayed me, they're evil, blah, 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 blah. But really, that's just a distraction and, like, a mistake that Kaichi makes and then has to, like, forgive himself for. And so, like, the audience also has to do that. Who's telling me is this is, like, the fun of the mystery? I kind of gets to the point, like, it gets to the point that I just can't, I feel like there's so little information you can actually use that I just give up on the information thing. You know? And that's kind of me, like, I feel like it's, like, on one hand, it feels wrong, because it's, like, I'm no longer, like, playing the game, so to speak. And so that's why, like, I try to, like, keep, like, doing the mystery thing and, like, the corkboard and all that. But at the same time, it's, like, if I was doing this series on my own without, like, chat or anything, I probably wouldn't be nearly as, like, trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? Because I'd just be like, I'm just here for the story. Like, I'm here for the story and the friendship and, like, figuring all that stuff out. It's not about the, anything else at this point, right? That's probably where I would have been. Well, it's like, it's like, collecting the info in the beginning was a misplay in a large way because it was all unreliable narrator. And so it's like, as soon as I start entertaining the thought of unreliable narrator seriously, it makes me like unwilling, I guess, less willing to actually try to engage with the mystery, because it's like I can't trust the clues, and it's hard to like look past stuff and be like, okay, well clearly we're delusional and we're losing our mind. So it's like, what do we do about that? And like the Mion Shion stuff, it's like and I said it a lot of times, where it's like every time one of them's on screen, just flip a coin to decide if it's Mion or Shion, because I don't know how to tell. Yeah. And that was kind of just like a thing that like threw me off a little bit. I just don't think I actually care about like mysteries that much. And that's the real truth, Nuke. I just don't think a mystery, like solving a mystery, is something that I care about. Like, just me. It's not even like the show did something wrong. It's straight up just like, I don't think that's something I highly value in like a piece of media. Right? Yeah, and the multiple POVs were good to like escape from that. And that's when I started to like really invest more. I think. Also, I think I finished the thumbnail. I think as soon as I start getting multiple POVs, it's like, oh, and now there's something to work with. And then it's also like the VN thing, where it's like, I didn't know what, like going from chapter 1 to chapter 2, you get two different, it's like resetting the timeline, but we don't know about that yet. And I thought that was just a weird thing VNs did. So I had like this weird like meta layer. Yeah. It is pretty easy to distinguish Mion and Shion. You just didn't clock the differences. Yeah, well, I tried to, but they wouldn't let me, like, rip their clothes off and look at their back. Mion or Shion, which one do you like more? Shion, and it's not even close. Shion's just way more interesting of a character. Okay, I can upload this, finally, and then we can start the show. Thank goodness, bro. Mion's not just... Mion, I don't even, like... I don't find her character super interesting. In comparison to Shion. Shion just got the sauce, bro. Shion got that psycho sauce, and I love that psycho sauce. And the Satoko thing was really cute. Mion's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's been 30 minutes. But we're talking about Higurashi, so it's fine. Minimum age requirement for your streams morally. Wait, what happened in chapter 3 was the Satoko chapter, yeah? Yeah, Mion just kind of exists, basically. Okay, boom, and then... I add the thumbnail, boom, and then I do tags, episode 6, episode 7, and then... a full series for action breakdown. Boom. And I think I'm good. I think we're good. We're ready to rumble, chat. In chapter 3, we're shown the scary shot of Shion when we tell her Satoshi transferred. That's the key clue. It was her. Okay, yeah, sure. I can get what you're going for there. I can smell what you're cooking. You should play a VN with choices after Higu. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Even the 18 plus should be wary. Yo, how did it get to 18 plus? Oh, because of which? Yo, I am not responsible for chat. I'm not responsible for chat. I don't know how many times I have to say this. Y'all being unhinged maniacs ain't on me, bro. I'm just doing my thing. Okay. And mental check. I think I've done everything. Publish. Boom. Okay. We're free. We're free, chat. We're free. It's been done. I saw a clip of you seeing the Takano nurse uniform. Why are you lying? Fair enough. Actually, fair enough. It's very easy to tell Shion and Mion swapped within Chapter 2. I figured out as a kid by linking the Mion-Shion swap at the start as implying it was related to the mystery at the end. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, you can think that. And, like, I don't know. I think you can think that, but you can't, like... You can think they swapped, but how do you actually know until later? Like, that's kind of what happens as soon as they open up the door to, like, them being able to swap. I don't know. But also, I don't really... as I said, I just don't think I very much care for, like, the mystery aspect as much as, like, the characters and, like, the themes and stuff. So it just really just isn't the part that I care about as much. It's just not me as much. And then, like, I also didn't have faith in the author for being good at writing until, like, later. Oh, I have to open my corkboard. Let me do that, too. I didn't, like, get the hype until later, which definitely influenced me as well to some degree. Where it's just like, I don't know what he's even trying to cook, so I just kind of gave up on the entire idea of cooking. But it's fun. It's still been fun. I've still enjoyed it. Where's my corkboard, dude? Where's my corkboard? Hig? Oh, here it is. Okay, boom. Here it is, chat. That's all we've cooked. Boom. You should have had faith because we recommended the game to you. Y'all do not give me any faith. I have, you guys do not inspire any faith for me. It's just, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. I forgot about this. Yeah. Okay, this, unironically, oh my goodness. Okay, a 5 gift sub is crazy. What have we learned? Thank you for the what is that? Single, double, triple, quadruple, quintuple? What have we learned? Thank you for the quintuple, gift donation. That's very, very nice of you. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate that a lot. Enjoy your subs, Selena, Roxu, Prince, F2P, and Peak. Enjoy. Thank you. What have we learned for doing that? That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Do I have water? Oh my goodness, clutch water. Okay. And yeah. So what I was gonna say is Rika let Toмотake and let the other one, Takano, into the place in order to, like, befriend them and make them into her protectors. She's, like, trying to, like, stack protectors. Also, thank you, Pi and Rip, for the follows back to back. Appreciate it. That was, like, the big play she was making. So I really liked that. And so she's gathering protectors in order to keep herself safe, in order to try to break the different rules. A single hydrate should be an entire glass. Y'all just trying to make me piss, bro. I see through you. So yeah, that's her way to, like, if we can keep them safe, then maybe it can make Rika even more safe and can, like, break the rules apart. I feel like there's still the kind of X factor of Oishi being, like, a time traveler to some degree. Though, at this point, like, everybody is in, like, a small way. He's just doing it in, like, an extra way. But even Oishi, we had the scene with the Jenga. We had the Jenga scene with him. What's it called? Mahjong! We even had the Mahjong scene with him, where, like, he's befriended Kaichi and friends, which puts us on, like, a really good path with him, where in, like, previous lives, he just does his own thing and, like, starts sacrificing people. So those are the really big plays of last episode. It is really sad that, like, Satoshi didn't show up, because I had some hope he would. I think it's actually crazy. Like, they're going through this sequence of having a bunch of characters show up and, like, be helpful and, like, Rika rolling a 6 over and over and over. And then we have the scene where the motorcycles get knocked over, which was used as a Satoshi introduction at one point. And so part of me was hoping and thinking, like, if there was ever a time for him to randomly show up, it would be now. Right? And then he didn't show up, which it was just like, oh my heart, you know? So that's kind of sad and worrying. But yeah, otherwise this is literally the perfect timeline. I wonder why. I feel like there has to be a why reason. You could always do the like ambiguous, like, everybody wished it to be true, and it became true. Everybody came together, you know, like something about like all of them like redeeming their past lives, basically what Kaichi and like Shion are doing, and like everyone, you know. So it could just be like a redemption line that everyone's like just locking in for, but for everything to go so right after everything has not been going so right is kind of crazy and like cool. But yeah, I think I remember what's going on well enough. Oh yeah. Because, yeah, the mountain dogs showed up to help Rika. The motorcycle scene was proof that Takano's people she sent in were actually protecting her. That's right. Rika gang stalking, Chapter 6. Holy peak. Yeah, W's. Okay, chat. Let's actually start the episode. Let's actually get into it. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. And we missed out on maid girl Takano, on meow meow nurse girl Takano. Oh yeah, and was she was getting out of dodge? Oh, but she gets jumped, right? Yeah, they get jumped. Yeah, it's funny. Even Rina, in her own way, is like redeeming her thing by like getting away from Teepe. That feels like a redemption to like her previous lines in like a small way. But then she gets attacked, so yeah. Don't really know what's going on there. That's not that great for her. Unlucky. Also, chat, look at my Noki. I cooked up some Noki before stream. I didn't have time to eat any of it though. So that's cool. I'm gonna have to read, so I can't even eat it. So my life's a sick joke. Let me eat one Noki. Hello? What do you mean, boing boing? Chat. Holy animation. Yo, low-key, this animation's better than One Punch Man Season 3. Am I right or am I right? Alright. Lock in, chat. It may have taken 42 minutes, but we are here. No, wait, let me clear my throat. Alright. It was a very humid day. Not even a slight breeze was blowing. It had been an unpleasant summer, one that wasn't only hot, but swelteringly so. There were various articles of clothing hung out to dry in the messy apartment windows, but the lack of wind evoked an impression far removed from coolness. In fact, it only felt more oppressive. There were crooked houses and apartments lining the narrow, twisting road. In addition, there were planters and flower pots whose contents were beginning to rot, as well as bicycles and cars on the sides of the road, making it even more cramped, more oppressive, and all the more sweltering. Nobody who was in this place at this time was visiting it voluntarily. But in spite of what everyone might expect, a single motorcycle came rolling in. This could be Teepe. The motorcycle stopped in front of a two-story apartment, one that could hardly be called neat, even as flattery. A man fairly old and wrinkled stepped off, okay? When a nearby neighbor hanging out the laundry noticed him, she called out. Landlord. My favorite character. Can anyone find me a single human that speaks like this?
ちゃあ暑いね。こんな暑いとうだっちまってかなわねえよ。
Suddenly, I got goosebumps all over my body. I felt like something bad was about to happen for no reason. Everyone gets this feeling in a different way. Some people get a twitch in their eyelids or some kind of movement in their ears. In my case, I get goosebumps. Satoko was supposed to be cooking dinner tonight. We didn't have much inside the refrigerator, so I asked her to go grocery shopping. I was just watching TV and relaxing while I waited for her. Yo, okay, not to call Rika a fraud or anything, but like, if this is the Giga timeline, what do you mean I was just watching TV and relaxing? Hey, I feel like we got more moves to make. Is that just me? She was usually back by the time my cartoon was over. Yo, why are you watching SpongeBob, dude? After which she'd start cooking dinner. But my cartoon was over. The news had started and Satoko wasn't home yet. Satoko sometimes waited until they had a sale at the store. In that case, she'd usually come home late. That must be what was happening. It was too early for me to start worrying about her. But I can't explain this feeling. I can't explain it, but I feel extremely worried. I mean, something to do with Teepe, maybe? I don't remember. Has Teepe... I don't know. Once I started feeling like that, I couldn't just sit in the room and wait for her.
Hanu? Iru?
Yeah, it's the same cartoon. Wait, that's actually so true. She's probably watched every cartoon that airs during this sequence as many times as anyone could. Like, if you've already watched it, why are you watching it again? Wouldn't you get bored? I thought she might know where Satoko might be, but she's never around when I need her. Hanu is not with me 24 hours a day. She sometimes falls asleep and sometimes she goes out for walks. Yeah, and she hangs out in the ritual storehouse. Though in her case, it's not a walk, but more like a stalk. She follows people around when she finds someone interesting and she enjoys observing them. It's like, and how didn't we find the killer yet, dude? They gotta be just moving different, bro. To avoid a invisible specter that could be leashed onto them is like so impressive, you know? That they just never got targeted by Hanu. That's some crazy stuff. And they probably share sensation over distances, in which case they should have a code where, like, if I like pinch my cheek, Hanu, come home now. They should have codes, dude. Pinch this cheek, Hanu, come home. Pinch this cheek, go check on Satoko. Punch myself in the head. Actually, that's not a good code, because what if she's actually getting punched in the head? That means come home now. Anyway, I had no choice. I'd have to find Satoko on my own. I had a good idea of which stores Satoko goes to. I should check those first. We're in Hinamizawa. Are we? We're in Hinamizawa? If I ask people... I gotta get out of this mood. I don't know how I'm already in, like, a critical mood. Alright, lock in. Come on. If I ask people, they'd tell me where she went.
That
landlord, for some reason, pissed me off. I don't know why. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Lock in.
ニパー、それより今日、サトコが買い物に来なかったですか？
さとこちゃんの顔は見てないね。私がずっとお店番してたから、来れば見てるんだけどね。
I didn't even have time to say thanks. I ran to the next store. People were greeting me and waving at me. I'd usually smile and greet them back. But I had no time for that at the moment. Satoko! I need Satoko in my life. I was able to survive for so long because of her support. Real? Without her, this world would be so empty and boring. Satoko is nonchalant and optimistic, unlike me. I've learned so many things from her over the past 100 years. But I still need to learn more from her.
Satoko!
People stared at me as I ran by them, screaming out her name. I didn't care what they thought, though. Satoko. Why are they looking at me like that? I'm looking for Satoko. Somebody tell me where she is. Yo, I mean, This should be kind of normal, I feel like, for a kid panicking looking for their friend is pretty, like, normal, I feel like, childlike behavior. To some degree, right? Like, I would be worried about them and, like, want to, like, be like, hey, let's find your friend, kind of deal, right? My heart was convulsing inside my body like a fish out of the water. What little stamina I have, I hate my body for being so young. What are you talking about, housewife? Oh, okay, thank you. Sure. I went to a few different places, but I still couldn't find her anywhere. The people I talked to gave me advice on where to go, but I couldn't find her in any of the places they suggested. I mean, have you checked her, like, the Teepe house? I would check the Teepe house, no? I continued to run looking for her. I continued to run even when I bumped into people. There are only a few places in Hinamizawa where we can go grocery shopping. It shouldn't be that difficult to find her, so why couldn't I? Wah. Okay, I tripped on something in the street and fell flat on the ground. Ow. I injured my hand on a small rock and embedded in the ground. Ow! I didn't feel much pain, even though I said ouch. It just felt hot, as if I had touched a frying pan. Suddenly, someone handed me a pretty handkerchief. Landlord. Oh, it's Rena. W. Rena was carrying a grocery bag. I've heard that Satoko bumps into Rena often when she goes grocery shopping. They tend to choose the same stores.
Satoko-chan wa?
Hasn't Satoko done this before? Dude, the craziest thing is that, like, the phenomenon that Rika described of how it's really hard to figure out what happened in which timeline, and, like, that all her memories, like, merge together, is so real. Because I'm, like, getting deja vu of the whole Satoko goes grocery shopping, but then she doesn't go grocery shopping and something happens. Like, I feel like this has exactly happened before, but I just don't... I don't know, like, I've seen all these... Like, I'm Rika, dude. I'm Rika in all these, like, timelines repeating over themselves, and it's like, I don't even know when that was or if it even happened at this point. And I could go hunting, but it's like, I don't want to go hunting. That's so much work for what? You know? It's just like, my brain. Which is like immersion, I guess. My brain wasn't getting enough oxygen. It took me a while to understand what Rena was talking about. I understood that Rena didn't see Satoko. But that wasn't the point. They had a huge sale in the market today? There's no way that Satoko would miss that sale. But she still didn't see her there? What was that supposed to mean? I couldn't find the right words to explain. Should I tell her I feared something bad had happened to Satoko and that's why I was looking for her? No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't think too deeply about why she hadn't returned home. Be honest with your friends, dude. Be honest with your friends. Talk to me, thank you. I knew she was just trying to help me. I even thought I needed someone to help me just a few moments before. But now that she was here, I had no idea what I was supposed to say. No, that's not it. The truth is, I know. Somehow I know. I wouldn't have to know if I was someone else. But I have to know this. Rika Furude has to know what's going on. I know it. I remember it. I knew this was coming. I've experienced a world before where Satoko suddenly disappeared. But the possibility for that happening is as low as Akasaka showing up in Hinamizawa. It only happened randomly in my other lives. This is not the first time. I mean, it's gotta just be Teepe, yeah? It happened before, too. Especially because the Rena hint tip thing. I should see it for myself. I need to see if I'd gotten stuck inside a devastating world again. But now, we can, as a team, deal with it, instead of Kaichi being the only one that does anything, right? What if we, like, squad up teamwork actually solve the problem of Chapter 3, instead of having Kaichi have to solo it, and then he just goes, like, insane and doesn't actually get to do anything? Which is, like, I don't know, we could just blame that on, like, the Hinamizawa brain disease, even though he's not even a Hinamizawa resident, which doesn't even make sense. I don't know, dude.
ごめんなさいです。さよなら。
I'm sorry, goodbye. I just... Rika, we gotta be telling the squad about this kind of stuff.
あ、リカちゃん。
That's what Keiichi taught us, bro. I started running. I couldn't pretend like I didn't know where she was. I could save Satoko by dating Teepe myself? Whoa. That's a lot. Please don't tell me that I was blessed only up to this point, that I'm about to fall back into my unfortunate fate from here on. See, the crazy thing is, like, there's no way that Teepe gets a redemption arc, right? There's just no way. I feel like that's too crazy. But maybe. I don't know what they're doing here. I thought that this world was different. I thought I could move on to a happy future. I thought I would be able to defeat my deadly fate in this life, but this was just horrible. It was horrible that this was happening to this world. I could fix him. I was standing in front of the place that I hate the most in Hinamizawa. Yes, it's Satoko's real home, the Hojo residence. Okay, cool. I've been living with her since last fall, so this house was empty. In the beginning, she used to come back here to pick up her clothing and other necessities. But once she moved most of her stuff to my house, Satoko stayed away from this place. This was a sad place for Satoko, because all she could remember of it was the horrible time she spent with her uncle and aunt, and the memory of her missing brother Satoshi. That's why she never wanted to come back here. But that wasn't the reason I hate the house. It's because I know what happens whenever this house becomes an issue in my life. And now I'm thinking about Satoko again, or Satoshi again. Ugh, they're playing with me. I hate that they're playing with me. Oh God, please bless me with just one more fortune. I closed my eyes and prayed, then I slowly opened them. Cause like, there could be a fortune here. Is that good or bad, Rika? The window was open on the second floor. I saw a faded curtain swinging inside. As soon as I saw that, my knees realized what was going on, even before my mind processed it. In the next moment, I lost strength in my legs and collapsed on the ground. I saw an unfamiliar motorcycle parked by the house. Oh yeah, that's just Teepe every time, yeah? Because he has a motorcycle. I also saw laundry and a futon hanging outside. I was certain that someone was living here. It was proof that someone was living inside this house. It's never good when there's someone living inside this house. This was very, very bad. I knew exactly why. I knew why, but I felt like I wanted to act like I didn't know. Oh, she's depressed. Okay, so that means bad ending. But it's fine, because we have like 30 million blessings. Like, we can't just lose faith because Satoko's getting a little abused. We just fix it. Like, we can fix this. We get the whole team, we bring together the squad, and we doom stack. There's literally not another option. That's always the play.
Satoko!
Rika, I need you to lock in. Satoko went outside to take the futon in and noticed me.
Rika?
Satoko looked down and forced herself to smile. I felt so sad. It wasn't just her expression. I could tell that her left cheek was red and swollen. See, chat. The longer she's here, the more she gets abused, which means the abuse has only just started, which means we can still fix this. Remember when Shion tortured this girl to death? Shion my goat. Okay, but unironically, Shion my goat. That was an awesome scene, and Satoko owned it, bro. Satoko locked the frick in during there. I took her hand, but she still looked down without squeezing back.
リカ、私、今日からこっちの家で暮らそうと思いますの。どうしてなのですか？私のおじさんが帰ってきましたの。それで、こっちの家で一緒に暮らそうって話になりました。Shion's the goat. サトコは、そんなの望んでないはずなのです。意地悪なおじさんなんかと一緒に住んで楽しいはずがないのです。でも、どうしようもありませんわ。
Ooh, I do wonder if Shion's gonna pull up. That could be interesting, because Shion's trying to protect Satoko in this life. Like, dude, we literally have Shion, too. We have an extra big Doom stack. We got the craziest Doom stack right now. This is literally nothing. Keiichi if he wasn't like brain melting, can solo this encounter. So get the whole squad in, we roll and smoke it. We got Mion. Mion with the Sonozakis. Shion, she crazy. Respectfully, love her. Rena with the punches. Kaichi with the bat. Rika with the time knowledge. Oishi, frick it, bring Oishi in. Akasaka, and the random dogs. The 4 guys, the security force. We have like 11 people.
リカに迷惑がかかってしまいますわ。
We can do this. Rika, I need you to not lose hope. She gave up with a sad smile. She looks exactly how she looked 1 year ago in 1982. Her uncle only slapped her face, and she's back to being the Satoko from 1982. The cheerful Satoko that I knew until yesterday could no longer be found. That's what we thought about Rena last chapter! That's what we thought about Rena, that she was gone, that she had gone down her cycle route and would never come back. But we brought her back! We can do it again! We can do it again! I took care of Satoko and tried to heal her wounded heart for over a year. She finally got her smile back. But her uncle took it all away with just one slap to her face. A broken soul can recover over time, but her damaged heart can never be fixed completely. I just took the broken pieces and put them back together. The cracks in her heart will always be there. That's why she wouldn't come with me, no matter how hard I tried to pull her hand. She couldn't get over the fear. She knew just how scary her uncle could be.
Satoko!
No! I believe in Satoko! Everyone needs to conquer their last lines, you know? Even Satoko can. I believe. I believe in Satoko. I heard a disgusting voice from inside the house. Satoko stared at the ground. Her shoulders were shaking. He came out and stood right behind her.
なんでもありませんの。お友達と会っただけですのよ。
したらんどうでもええんねん。それよか風呂け。磨かんかい風呂け。わしは風呂に入りたいしちゃったな、こら。
Satoko scampered back inside the house like a terrified small animal. I feel devastated as I watch her go.
遊びの約束だったかい。すまんの。ちょいと聡子は家の片付けで忙しいんよ。わしは聡子のおじなんねん。ちょっと長いこと出張に出とってん。ようやくひなみ沢に戻ってきたわけなんよ。
Liar. He only showed back up because his lover went missing. In another world, I once let my hatred out on him. Oh, I bet. Yo, you know what's happening to Rena right now? Rena's getting her throat sliced, is getting, like, nailed hands, is getting, like, bisected, dude. Rena is having a horrible time right now. She is actively getting cut into, like, 100 pieces. That poor girl, she's about to be dumped in the gutter where Oishi finds her. Yikes. That sucks. That sucks for her, bro. But then he inflicted that anger in equal turn onto Satoko. So I couldn't allow the dark flame burning within my chest to reflect in my eyes. Dark flame, is that a, I'm so close. Is that an Otis Magic Bullet Ego reference from, Limbus Company? Think about it. Since I couldn't make myself smile and I couldn't insult him, all I could do was give him a short bow and run away from the scene.
なんね、泣く子も黙るわしのガンにビビってもうたんかいね。
Bro enjoys intimidating children? I heard his hideous laughter from behind me. I cried as I ran away. I couldn't stop crying. I thought this was a perfect world up until today. Why was God doing this to me? It was too cruel. But I couldn't give up yet. Thank you! I couldn't do anything, but I still had hope for this world. I didn't think the luck I had until yesterday was just a random thing. You can do things! What do you mean I couldn't do anything? Rika, believe. I went back to my house in a hurry. I need to make a phone call. I didn't know the number because it was my first time calling the place. I looked inside the phone book and found it easily. I made a call to that number. Kaichi? That's who I'd be calling right now, personally. I'm fine with this as well.
フルデさんからお電話をいただけるなんて思いませんでした。何かございました？
I already knew that Oishi could never save Satoko based on what I've seen in my previous lives. For him, Satoko is only a good way to get at the Sonozaki family. Her uncle is probably his prey in that regard too. Even if I talked to him about her situation, he would do nothing to save her. The only thing he'd tell me would be to call the child consultation center.
大石
Yes! But Akasaka! Yes!
いますですか？
赤坂さんですか？
What?
和倉温泉。
Yo, freak your wife, Akasaka! You abandoned— No! I thought you were gonna save me. What do you mean you left to go hang out with your wife? Yo, Rika saves his wife and then he leaves? Dude. Akasaka, call him back. Wakura? That's not anywhere near here. He can fly back in. He'll fly back in. Nope, give me his phone number. Oishi, I need his phone number. I thought he was staying here until Watanagashi. Dude!
いやいや、羨ましいことです。え？和倉ですか？石川県ですよ。能登半島。
I don't know what those words mean. Would rather hang out with his wife than a 10-year-old girl. And I can't believe I'm mad at him for that. Frick. No, bring the wife! She can, like... No way, he told me that he was staying here until Watanagashi. I thought he meant he was staying in Hinamizawa. But did he actually mean this area of the country in general?
赤坂と連絡は取れませんですか？
That was a meaningless question. There's no way I could get him to come here while he's enjoying his trip with his wife. Even if I can talk to him on the phone, he'll probably only tell me to call the child consultation center or something. You don't have his phone number, Oishi?
ものすごい高級旅館だって言ってたから、
Okay.
多分某有名なあそこだろうなとは思うんだ。
I guess they don't have phone numbers, huh? Frick.
まあ最近の宿はガードが硬いから部屋番号も知ってないと繋いでくれませんしね。
わかりました。もう電話はいいです。でも赤坂は綿流しのお祭りに来るとは言ってませんでしたか？
そうです。こちらへは能登への行き
Oh,
帰り
okay.
に
He's
滞
just
在
gone
さ
for
れ
a
るん
moment.
ですよ。
Thank
だから
goodness.
先日も一泊されてくつろがれた後、すぐ立たれま
He'll
した。
bounce back.
だから綿流しの直前にまたこちらへ戻ってきて滞在されると思います。あなたにお土産を買ってくると言ってましたよ。
How terrible. I thought it was too good to be true. I knew it was kind of strange for him to stay in a boring place like this. My luck seems to be turning. This might not be a surprise, though. Just like I can roll a 6 3 times in a row, I can roll a 1 3 times in a row, too. Happy things and unhappy things can happen with equal probability.
もしもし、
Noki
何
pivot?
か伝言があるなら会った時に伝えておきますよ。
I looked at the calendar on the wall. I didn't know when he was coming back, but I was certain he wouldn't be for at least one more week. I thought back to the past to try and remember what happened. That guy will break Satoko apart in 1 week. I couldn't wait that long. I had to give up on seeking help from Akasaka. Well, that's okay. I still had one more option. One more person I could rely on.
いえ、
Dude, Rika's making the
いなけれ
mistake.
ばいいのです。
This is why this is chapter 7 and not chapter 8. Because Rika is still not reaching out to the squad. That is the only thing I know anymore. All I know is that we need to doomstack with the squad, and that's how we win the game for free. And we don't abandon anybody for no reason, right? We bring everybody in on every issue, we get the full squad support, we lock the frick in, and we make plays. That's what we need. Call up Shion, I don't give a frick, she's part of the team too. That's what I need. Rika, that's the performance.
ありがとうですよ。
Call over Hanu too. Hanu can be on some recon. Rika, we gotta get Kaichi to kill his ass. Bro, Rika, all of us gotta kill his ass. We don't even gotta send Kaichi in solo. We can just team it. A little team child murder. Gotta do what you gotta do, bro.
ニパー。
Nipa. I hung up the phone after thanking him. I couldn't make a phone call to the next person. I'd have to talk to him in person. Put my shoes on and head to the Ire clinic. Okay, Ire. The clinic's hours were over for the day. There was usually no one here after that. However, since Tomatake was here, they should still be inside the building for a meeting. They had to be there. Yo, Rika, you knew about the Tomatake Giga meeting? Of course she did, Of course she did. Would you kill Teepe IRL? I mean, you can go watch the chapter 3 chapter 3 reaction, where I was very ready to kill Teepe IRL. I was really ready to kill him. The front door of the clinic was locked as I expected. I went around to the back door and rang the bell. The whole clinic is nervous when Tomitake is around. They usually ignore visitors, but I'm special.
どうしましたか？緊急の要件と聞きました。
私まで用とあっては穏やかな話ではなさそうね。
Ire and Takano showed up soon after I was taken to the visitor's room. If Rika Furude has an emergency, then it's a priority for these two people. I'm the most important person in this village. Okay.
ひょっとして例の件ですか？
I mean,
誰
it's
かに狙わ
Kaichi,
れ
but
てい
like,
るとい
think
う。
about it.
あなたの近辺は常時山犬の中でも特に優秀な連中が警護してくれているわ。あなたとあの日した約束をちゃんと守っているわよ。
I had no doubt about that. They saved me right away when we had that confrontation with those 3 delinquents the other day.
いえ、そうではないのです。お願いがあるのです。実は、聡子の危機を救ってあげてほしいのです。
聡子ちゃんに何かあったんですか？
Ire doesn't have that much power alone, even if he really wants to save her. But Takano controls the mountain dogs, so she does have that power. In my previous lives, I was never able to get help from the mountain dogs because I wasn't on good terms with Takano. But this world is different. I have a better relationship with her in this life, and she even kept the promise she made. I trust their ability completely now.
あの北条哲平さんがですか？
Yo, low-key, whoever wants to kill Rika orchestrated this to bring Teepe back to distract Rika. Somebody's gigabraiding it. Or I don't know, but like who and why and where and why and how. Like, I don't know. They want a piece of the time travel power. I don't know. It's like, I
な
don't
ん
know,
て
man.
ことでしょう。
I'm gonna just eat my Noki, bruh. It was mainly Satoko's aunt who was abusing her last year, but Ire knows her uncle was violent with her too. I told them that Satoko had gone back to the same condition she was in the previous year.
このままでは、いつ何があるのかわかりませんです。聡子を助け出すために力を貸してほしいのです。
Ire seemed to want to do something for her, but he didn't know exactly what to do.
こういうのはどうすればいいん
Yo,
で
we
しょ
in
う。
Hinamizawa,
やはり
bro!
警察に相談した方がいいでしょう
We
か。
in Hinamizawa! Let's just bra bra bra! You know what I mean? We got the village on our side.
さて、どう
Frick
か
it!
しら？現時点では親権者が現れて聡子ちゃんを保護しただけよ。聡子ちゃんが大怪我でもしたというなら
Oh, but she's gonna be, bro.
そういうわけではないんでしょう？
そんなのは時間の問題なのです。このままでは大変なことになってしまうのです。
I hate to say that it's only a matter of time. I knew how she was going to get abused and how she was going to end up. I've seen it in the past. I really wanted to tell them about it, but I couldn't do that. As it hasn't happened in this world yet, they just think I was imagining it.
多分こういうのはまず児童相談所に訴えるのが先じゃないか
Yeah,
しら。
they'll be really helpful this time, guys.
そういえば以前、聡子ちゃんが児童相談所に虚偽の通報をしたなんてことがありましたね。ちゃんと話を聞いてくれるといいの
They
ですが。
won't. Good on him. He's smart. He put that together. The answer is no. My friends contacted the child's consultation center several times in the past, but Satoko always refuses their help. She claims that she isn't being abused. The Satoko from 1983 might have asked for their help, but currently she was the Satoko from 1982. For her, living with her uncle reminds her of the time when Satoshi was around. She feels like Satoshi will come back if she can live strongly without always relying on her brother. Even if the Child Consultation Center were to take the case seriously, it's just too late. I tried to remember. In the most recent world I experienced, it only took a few days after Satoko was kidnapped by her uncle. It only took a few days for him to tear her heart apart. We had no time to waste. We needed to take action quickly.
聡子ちゃん自身が助けを求めてくれないことには 助けようがないのが悔しいです。
入江先生の方から警察やお役所に連絡することもできるとは思うけど、そこまでが限界ね。気の毒とは思うけど。
違うのです。違うのです。高野の力で聡子を助け出してほしいのです。
Ida and Takano looked shocked and both went quiet. They didn't expect me to seek help from Takano.
それは強硬的な手段に訴えろということですか？
僕はそういうお願いをし
Yo, the mounted dogs know how to
今
kill
日
people,
ここ
yeah?
へ来ていますのです。そうでなければこんな時間に押しかけたりしませんです。
お気持ちはわかります。ですが、
入江、聡子を大事に思うなら
She's ulting! She's ulting!
聡子を助けてくだ
If
さい
you
なのです。
truly cherish Satoko, damn!
聡子はあと何日もしないうちに本当にひどいことになってしまいます。
Yeah, unironic
それは
ordering ahead.
決まっていることなのです。もうしばらく様子を見てみようでは見殺しにするのと全く同じなのです。
True! 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 And that's why I was in support of Kaichi doing murder.
入江は
W
去年
murder!
の聡子をもう忘れてしまったのですか？もうそうなっているのです。今この瞬間にも。そしてあと数日で取り返しのつかないことになってしまうのです。
Let him sit with that. All I could do was stare at him. Yup, don't look away. Just punch it into him. Believing that Ide could see the future only I knew the tragic end awaiting Satoko reflected in my eyes. Ide remained silent for too long a time to call brief. Someone trying to think of some excuse to avoid the issue wouldn't go silent that long. He was recalling Satoko's terrible state last year, and seriously considering if my plea was as urgent as I made it out to be. I know that he really cares about her. That's why I need his help.
どうしようかしらね。
Ide nodded and looked up. I guess he finally came to a conclusion. I just hope it's a positive one.
高野さん、
Let's get married.
リカちゃんの頼みを
Think
聞いて
about
あ
it.
げてください。
He gets married and then Giga force adopts her. Frick Tomotake. That's the pivot. Okay, this is huge though. This is actually crazy. He's putting pressure on. He's telling Takano to do the mountain dog maneuver.
去年、聡子ちゃんに何の手も差し伸べられなかった無力さに悩んだことがあります。これはその時傍観して手を尽くさなかった私が罪を滅ぼす唯一のチャンスだと思います。
しかし、そうはおっしゃいますけれど。
Takano didn't think that Ide would make that decision. She seemed shocked to hear his response.
当施設の責任者として
Oh! You're pulling out your authority?
お願いしたいと思い
Yo,
ます。
Ide is serious. Holy. He's pulling out his authority. I'm your boss. Order the hit.
聡子ちゃんをどうか助けてあげてください。
Him and his mustard tie.
入江先生、助けるという言葉がどういう意味か少
Any
しわ
means
かるかもです。
necessary.
どうか落ち着いてください。
聡子ちゃんは我々にとって欠かすことのできない存在です。これまでも、そしてこれからも我々の研究に最大限貢献するでしょう。本件は高野さんの職務に含まれるものとお察しします。
Yeah, frick do no harm, right? Who gives a frick about do no harm? Ide continued, though Takano tried to
所
persuade
長
him.
入江京介として
As your boss!
高野
Holy.
さん、どうか聡子ちゃんを救ってください。
I stared into Takano's eyes together with him.
高野も
Oh, she's ulting on him, on her now.
どうか
She's pivoting.
聡子の友
Good
人
pivot,
として
good pivot.
助けてあげてくださいです。
助けてくださいという言い方がお二人とも実に偽善的ね。聡子ちゃんをさらって永遠に監禁するわけじゃないんでしょ。聡子ちゃんにこれまでと同じ生活を送らせるために救うのでしょ。それはつまり叔父の方を摘出せ
Hey!
という命令ですわよ。
Hey!
卑怯な言い方をすれば、妖精に対し
Yeah, Ide said, as a doctor, I can't actually say, like, kill him.
でもそれが卑怯ならば、
Oh, frick, no, he says frick the oath.
はっきり
He
そ
don't
れ
give
を
a
口に
frick
しても
about the
構い
oath,
ません。
bro. He not a doctor, he a researcher. Think about it. I don't mind making that decision. He's... Dude. Okay, thank you. We didn't go to the friends, but we went to these guys at least.
入江先生いえ、入江所長
Oh, putting extra respect on him?
そのご命令を実行すれば、私は無論、そして入江所長も責任を問
W
われ
taking
ることになり
responsibility
ます
from
が
her end, by the
その
way.
覚悟は
She's
おあ
not
り
doing
です
the, like, they're just orders thing. She's actually, like, down with it. I looked at his face. Unlike me, Ide has many things to lose. I knew that Takano's words would shake him emotionally. However, Ide was determined.
構いません。申し開きをする場へ引き出されても、自身の心を裏切
Thank
る
you,
より
bro.
はるかにマシです。
Holy, thank you, bro.
左門がどういうものかもご存じないのに大した虚勢だことで
I bet you do, Takano. I bet you've been...
高野さんが上手にやってくだされば、東京に知られずに済みます。それで、誰もが円満に決着できませんか？
If
リ
you
スク
do
ば
it
かりで見返りのな
quietly.
い仕事ね
高野が望むなら、神社の宝物を他にもたくさん見せてあげますです。もう見せるのを意地悪したりしないです。
Oh, Rika's willing to give everything, dude.
今
She's
回
so
だけ
desperate. She's
助
trying to
け
do
てほし
anything
い
she
のです。
can. The risk she's taking is larger than the reward I'm offering. But that's about the only thing I can offer her. I don't care about the traditions of the Furude Shrine as long as I can save my friend from her suffering. True, W?
わかりましたこれじゃ私が悪者みたいだものね
She forced a smile and accepted the favor I asked her for. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, we can also push him out of town. That's true. And, like, that's not even that hard to do. Because we got Mion, the Sonozaki girl. Just, like... He sucks. Everybody knows he sucks. That entire neighborhood thinks he sucks. Call in the Sonozakis, and then just make something happen. Just force him out, evict his ass. Like, you can kind of... I think you could absolutely make the move. Oh, but I guess the worry is that he'll try to take Satoko with him. So you'd have to find a way to just separate them when Satoko's trying to, like, prove a point by staying with him. That's the real hard part. Is that Satoko's saying she's not abused and is, like, refusing help. Which is why it's like, you know, that's where the Glock come in. A low-key.
どういう風に助けるかは一任いただきます具体的なプランは後でお好みと相談し
To
ます
plan the mission. I like that.
後ではダメです。今でないとダメなのです。
She promised to save Satoko, but she still wasn't motivated for it. It'd be too late if she didn't do something right now. I tried to make Takano understand that this is an urgent matter.
そうですね。リカちゃんも、そして私
Yeah,
も、
except the thing is,
今この場で
the town of
しっかり納得のい
Hinamizawa
く決着がつくこ
sucks
とを願っています。
ass. That's the truth, Duke. Right? Oh, they can like save Satoko by pressuring him out, but they won't because they never do anything because they don't actually care because they're Hinamizawa, bro. That's why we need Mion to like force it to happen. That's why we need like Rika using her power and Mion using her power, and then these guys using their power with the mountain dogs. We need we need to doom stack, and then that's how we have to like force their hand, which is so like crazy. And pretty much just show up and be like, hey, so we changed the documents. You're not actually her legal guardian anymore. Sucks to suck. GG. Type B. You know what I mean?
こんな時間にせかして申し訳ありませんが、どうかお願いできませんか？
That's kind of where I'm at.
二人ともさとこちゃんのこととなると目の色が違うんだからわかりました少し待たせるかもしれませんがお
It might
待ち
take
く
a
ださ
few minutes.
無理を
That's not. That's too long.
ありが
That's
とう。
too
いい
long.
えいいえ
Imagine.
私の給与査定者の頼みですもの笑顔でお引き受けいたしますわリカちゃんはさっきの約束絶対に忘れないでよ
きっとなのです。神社に来た時はおまんじゅうとお茶もつけま
Rika's
すので
trying
す。
so hard. Takano smiled slightly and left the room. Once we finally heard her footsteps fade away, the tension in the room dissolved. Yurei offered me something to drink, but I refused. He must have thought everything was taken care of, but I couldn't relax till Satoko was physically returned to me.
いりえ、さとこですが、お薬とかは大丈夫なのですか？おじは、さとこが逃げ出すと思って、家から出さないと思いますから、もうここへ来ることはできないと思います。
幸いなことに、 先週まとめて針と薬を渡してあります。ですのでしばらくは問題ないでしょう。ただ強い精神負担は薬でも抑えきれません。少しずつ追い詰められ、いつか取り返しのつかないことになるでしょう。
そのいつかというのはほんの数日後の話なのです。
Why is Reconnecting your own legal guardian? Because this village doesn't care about the children, bro. Takano hadn't come back yet. I thought it would be bad news if she came back too early, but I started feeling nervous after she had taken so long. Ide insisted that I go home because it was getting very late. I couldn't go home and relax, however, until I heard from her that everything was taken care of. I had to wait for her to come back. I needed to deal with this tension until then. Over an hour later, Takano finally returned.
お待たせ。
ああ、いかがでしたか？
She was looking for the right words. Mayor's her garden officially. Yeah, like in writing, I feel like I was just thinking, like, I think it would be nice, like, it would have been a good scene or just good knowledge if we knew that, like, the mayor at least checked up on them, like, every once in a while. What really bothers me is that they're just kind of left to their own devices, and, like, that's just so much risk for two children, you know? So at least knowing that he checks up on them, like, at least once a week, and, like, helps them, like, fix stuff in their house or whatever would be something. But they just don't do anything. That's what's so frustrating. She was looking for the right words. I got a very bad feeling from her reaction
残念
alone.
だけど、簡単にいかなくなったわ。
どうしてですか？
つい最近、沖宮で殺人事件があったらしいの。その事件に何らかの関与があると疑って、北条哲平を
Yeah.
警察がマークしてるらしいわね。
事件？何ですかそれは？
Rip Rina.
間宮とかいう女が園崎家の上納金に手を出して見せしめに殺されたとかなんとか警察が北条家と園崎家の関係に慎重になったらしいのよ。その女はどうも北条哲平と実婚らしい。綿流しも近いしね。お社様のたたりの5年目をなんとか阻止したい警察が北条哲平が今年の犠牲者じゃないかとマークして釣り糸を垂らしてるって話みたい。
釣り糸って何なんですか？
北条哲平をマークしてればお社様のたたりの真犯人を
And yet they don't
釣
see
り
any
上
of the
げられると
abuse.
睨んでるのよ。
GG.
なんてことだ。では
リカちゃん、本当に申し訳ないんだけど警察のマークが外れるまで山犬には手の出しようがない。
そんな山犬の方ならもっと困難な任務でもこな
Yo,
せ
they're
るでしょ
not
うに。
gods, though. I get it. They're not gods.
それは入念な準備と計画に基づきしかるべき機を見ての話です。通常は長い監視期間を設け、その上でタイミングを測ります。同等の任務なら半年から1年をかけるところです。今更言うことではありませんが、私たちは決して日の当たるところへ出ることができない存在です。日の元へ出たならば灰になる存在なのです。だからマークされ眩しく照らし出された今の状態では近づくことすらできない。
ではいつならその木だと言うんですか？
最も早くて綿流しの後ね。多分綿流しが終われば
Right.
警察もマークを解くかもしれない。
Well, that's already too late. Yeah, but that would be too late. She's saying it'd be after Watanagashi. I didn't even know if that was a day after or a year after. She also said it usually takes at least 6 months to prepare this kind of mission. That's too long. I thought this world was different, but that hope was slipping through my fingers.
ではどうすれば里子ちゃんを救えると言うんですか？
日の当たる世界では日の当たる世界のルールで解決するのが筋かと思います。
Child
例えば
Consultation Center.
警察へ相談する、児童相談所に相談する、
Yeah, I'm
学
just
校へ
gonna call
相談す
Kaichi
る
in,
の
bro.
も方法かもしれません。
それは何度もやったけど無駄だった。
Ooh, Rika's mask off! Ida and Takano were surprised. They had never expected me to raise my voice. In fact, I didn't think myself that I would react this way. Yo, frick it, mask off! But I couldn't keep my emotions in check after Takano suggested all those meaningless solutions.
私はお前たちにずっと協力してきた。何の見返りも求めず、ただただこの
Damn, let him know!
それなのに、どうしてサトコの一人だけが救えないというのか。あれだけの力を持ちながら。
They're trying. Well, I understand why they can't. It's, you know.
何の力にもならない警察や役所、そして利用するだけして何も助けてくれないお前たち。もういい、もういい。私はよくわかった。この世界が袋小路だということがよくわかった。もうお前たちには興味ない。
Yo, Rika! Go talk to your friends!
あれだけの幸運に
Go talk to your friends! We need to doomstack Rika, please!
から逃れられなかった。そうさそうさ、またいつもの運命。お前は山奥で焼かれて死ね。お前は睡眠薬で死ね。そして私は当然のように
Calling out their actual impending deaths.
未だに知らず命を散らそう。
Oh, the mask is full of. Holy.
私は生まれた時から殺されるために生かされている運命の家畜。みんな死ね死ね、みんな死ね。どうせ終わる世界なんだ。消えてしまえ。
Oh my god. Okay, whoa. Yeah, very Kaichi in episode 3 at the end, and then also gave me a little bit of Shion with the screaming. Holy. I can't put words into my emotions anymore, and I started to cry. I was so lucky up until yesterday. I had so much hope in my heart, but it had all been for nothing. It felt like everything was falling apart. I've lived for more than 100 years. I've lived longer than a normal human lifetime. I thought I was blessed with good fortune for the first time in my life. This would never happen to me again. I thought a miracle had occurred, but everything was shattered. I cried and cursed this world. I need to give up on my life as soon as possible. Satoko would be waiting for me with a smile in my next one. I wanted to go see her. But what would happen to the Satoko in this world? What would happen if I abandoned her? I didn't know, and I didn't care. Satoko, 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 Satoko. I'm a witch who has lived for 100 years, but I still couldn't rid myself of the human emotions in my heart. No, what do you mean just walk away? No, I wanted to... Yeah, like, okay, well, they gotta make moves now. I don't know. I didn't get anything to eat because Satoko was supposed to be making dinner tonight, but I didn't have an appetite anyway, so I figured I should just go to bed. I still had to make lunch for the next day, though. Satoko might come to school tomorrow. I rinsed the rice, hoping that I wouldn't have to waste the lunch that I was making for the two of us. I had to stop thinking like that. I already knew it was a waste to make her lunch. I already knew that Satoko wasn't coming to school ever again. I felt so miserable while rinsing the rice, that tears started dripping into it as I thought about her. Why was this happening in this world? I thought everything changed when Kaichi gave that doll to Mion. In that world, Mion pretended to be her sister for a week and got closer to Kaichi. But that wasn't happening this time. I thought we would be having a good time until the festival. Uh-huh. That's odd. Wasn't that club activity 2 weeks before with Tanagashi? I had realized something. The club activity was exactly the same, but it happened 1 week earlier than in the world I knew of. It was 1 week earlier than in my previous life. I get it now. I thought I was familiar with this world, but it was actually a different one where events are mixed up. That means that even though Kaichi gave the doll to Mion, that didn't solve everything. I thought I was getting lucky. I was confident that everything was going to be okay. I stopped making an effort. I knew that there was a possibility that Satoko's uncle was coming back, but I sat down and watched SpongeBob instead. Yeah, true, Rika. Like, true. True, and it's like, Rika, I need you to get off of Fraud Watch. I need you to make some plays, Rika. Come on, Rika. But I had to go do the grocery shopping. I would have been more careful and kept her home if I knew that he was coming back to get her. I should be careful in my next life. Rika, what Kaichi taught you is that it's never over till it's over. That's what Kaichi taught you. Stop giving up! But there wouldn't be a next life that was so fortunate. I didn't get lucky that often. Even if I locked Satoko inside the closet, it would be over if Rena's father messed up something or if Kaichi lost his mind. I have to clear up everything that's not within my reach, and I also have to make the best effort I can. Without that, I can't overcome the fate of 1983. In this life, I may be able to overcome my deadly fate with Takano's help, but Satoko will not be there in my future. That defeats the whole purpose. My goal is to survive this year while laughing with my best friends. I don't want to sacrifice Satoko in order to survive. I don't want to live in a world without her. I was blessed with all those fortunes, but I still couldn't defeat my destiny. I ruined everything because I stopped working so hard. I will never again have a lucky life like this. I lost my first and only chance. I cried and scratched at the floor. I didn't know if I should curse my fate or curse myself for not putting forth enough effort. Oh, hey, Hanu. Yeah, Hanu, we're kind of going through this. Hanu, I really need you to not be like, yes, give up on this world. I need some, like, Hanu... I need some of the right energy right now, Hanu. Before I realized it, Hanu was standing in front of me. I didn't know how long she had been there. Whoa. Whoa, OST? This is a good Hanu OST. I like this. She just stared down at me with a look of pity on her face.
Hanu, あんたの言いたいことは分かってる。だから運命に期待するなと言った。でしょ。期待するななんて酷な話よ。あれだけ全てに恵まれた。サイコロを振る前から6が出ると確信できる世界なんて初めてだった。あれだけの勢いがあればきっと打ち破れると信じた。それでもあんたはあのおもちゃ屋の時からずっと言ってたわね。期待しすぎるなと。
She probably felt something strange at the toy store that day. She realized that the date was 1 week off and that this was not the same old world that I knew. She had realized early on that I still shouldn't be too excited about this life.
僕もリカと一緒にいて短くないのです。だからリカに聞かれると思って先に言いますです。僕にも今日の運命など分かりませんでしたです。ただ僕から助言できるのはただ一つ。この世の運命なんて秋の空より気まぐれで一喜一憂するにも当たらない祭事に過ぎないということなのです。
There are 6 sides on a die. That's the reality of it, and it doesn't mean that the 6 is the best number either. I should just take any number that I roll. I shouldn't be disappointed if I roll a 1 a few times in a row. It's pathetic how I thought rolling a 6 was the best result you could obtain. That's like such an anti-human thing, though. That perspective is like not caring about, like, when a good result and a bad result becomes unworthy of joy or sorrow, then like what is worthy of joy or sorrow, and like what happens to you if you abandon joy and sorrow? Like I feel like you're just empty, you know? Or maybe that's like nirvana and you've hit like giga peace, right? Maybe that's just my silly little human ego speaking. But it's definitely anti-human. So if you want to maintain your humanity, you definitely can't do this.
でもリカ、僕も何度か言いましたが、今回の世界は奇跡ではありませんです。我慢強く待てばきっとまた巡ってくる世界なのです。我慢強く待てばってそれは何十年後何百年後の話なの。もう私たちには力は残っていない。多分再び世界をやり直しても昭和58年の6月より前へは戻れない。それどころか戻れる時間はどんどん短くなっていく。そんな短い日々を再び奇跡が起こるまでずっとずっと繰り返すという数年を繰り返す世界です。狂ってしまいそうになるというのに。
There'll come a point that it's gonna be like 30 seconds, 29.9, 29.98, 29.97, 20.996. It's gonna be like the 30 seconds leading up to her getting freaking killed. And so she's just gonna repeat the same fight over and over. Oh my god. Yeah, for Hanu to have this perspective does make a lot of sense. Like, her being very, like, accepting of this makes a... Yeah, I like that characterization for her.
2週間の世界を再び奇跡が起こるまで永遠に生き続けろというの。無理よ。無理無理。絶対無理。
I was betting on this world. I bet all my coins on this one world. And I lost. I lost all my coins to this fate. I have no more coins left in my heart. These coins are known as hope. I have no coins left to hope for my dreams to come true.
Rika.
Yo, Hanu, you know the right move? Rika, go call Kaichi. I don't give a frick anymore. It's a friendship pivot. Friendship angle, friendship pivot. You don't have hope? Who decided that? You don't think there's a way to make your dreams come true? Who decided that? Fight, Rika! Please! I need it! I lay on the floor as if I collapsed. The floor should have been cold, but I didn't feel anything.
希望をすべて打ち砕かれるということね。
Then go find some more, Rika! It's only over when it's over! The only real end is your real death. So fight! I always thought people could survive as long as they had some bread and water. But that's not right. People can't live without hope. People can survive because they believe that something good will happen to them eventually, as long as they keep on living. And it will! And it will! But that's just for normal people who don't know what awaits them in their future. Hey, I'm gonna remind you something that was said T-minus 30 seconds ago. Where was it? Even Hanu said, I couldn't predict what fate held for us today either. You don't know what awaits you in your future, Rika. I bet you were not ready for Kaichi to pop off last fragment, You weren't ready for that. I need you to lock the frick in. There's no such hope for a witch like me.
もう何もかもがどうでもいい。この世界だけじゃない。これからの世界もすべてどうでもいい。このまま灰になってしまえたら。リカ、そんなことを言ってはダメなのです。リカ。リカ。
Hanu's voice gradually fades away. I slowly lost my senses as I laid down on the kitchen floor and let myself sink into the darkness. It'd be like this. I've gone to sleep this kind of way before. With my Hanu speaking to me, saying like, don't give up. And I'm just straight giving up and shit. It'd be like this, bro. Does that chapter end? Probably not, actually. It's only been like an hour. You know. I dragged my body to school, hoping that Satoko might be there. But just as I expected, there was no one sitting in her seat. Keiichi's gonna fix it, don't worry. I felt all the more devastated just seeing it empty. I had nothing left to bet on. All I could do was get hurt and suffer devastation. Blood flowed from my broken heart and found its way out through my eyes in the form of tears.
フルデさん、どうしましたか？今日は北条さんはお休みですか？
The whole class was wondering why I came in late today and why Satoko wasn't with me. But even if I felt sympathy from everyone's eyes on me, I didn't feel any promise from them. No one here was able to save Satoko. No one could save her. Why should I have to keep smiling at all these useless people? This world is finished anyway. If I leave matters alone, then a few days after the Tanagashi festival, my movie role will be cut as I'm murdered like usual, and I'll return to the beginning of this month again. And so I'll continue to live forever in June 1983. Trapped here. Even death won't set me free from that prison.
フルデさん、何かあったなら話してください。
Conceiving it like a prison is so
北条
sad.
さんは今日はどうしたんですか？風邪でお休みですか？うるさいな。
Damn. The whole class gasped. No one expected Rika Furude to talk like that. I myself made such blunt statements a few times in several past worlds, but it was always the first time anyone in that world heard out anything like that. That must have been very easy for them, and I envied it.
フルデさん。
Chie was standing there dumbfounded. It's funny, like, I feel like we've had all the characters, like, lose their minds in different ways, but now we're getting, like, Rika losing her mind. And that's been going on the full chapter, obviously. But, like, we've had the Keiichi crash out chapter, we've had the Shion crash out chapter, we've had the Rena crash out chapter. Now we're getting the Rika one, too. Chie was standing there dumbfounded. I stood up from my seat. But now it's up to the squad to fix Rika. Because it's not about Rika fixing the squad, it's about the squad fixing Rika and everyone fixing everyone. Type beat. We have to be there For everyone, always! If Satoko wasn't around, I didn't want to be locked up inside of this humid place.
帰るわ。
I'm not coming here anymore, goodbye. I felt like saying something like that. However, I retained the small hope that Satoko might go to school the next day, so I kept it to myself. However, Chie wouldn't let me go. And if Keiichi and Mion and Rena let her leave after this, then I'm pissed at them. Alright? I need them to look out for my girl! She grabbed me by the arm and dragged me to the teacher's office instead. Chie told me to take a seat on the couch by the principal's office. She had no right to tell me what to do. I could just escape through the open window. As I didn't have that kind of energy, however, I sat on the couch as she told me to. I realized that then that I didn't even have the energy to be rebellious. Maybe Satoko felt the same. She lost the energy to rebel, and so she was simply obeying her uncle.
フルデさん、何があったか話してください。
Chie is handling this well?
先生はきっと力になれますよ。
Chie spoke to me, but I already knew that her words were empty. All she would do was call the Child Consultation Center. She wouldn't go to the Hojo residence and pull Satoko out of there. So there was no point in discussing the topic with her. If I told her, she wouldn't keep it to herself. And shortly, everyone would know about what was happening with Satoko. I wish Rika knew that Keiichi was straight on his murder shit. Like, Keiichi got that energy you're looking for, Rika. That would only result in chaos. If they call the Child Consultation Center, the staff from there will go and visit Satoko. Her uncle would deny the abuse, and Satoko will also deny it because of the guilt she feels over Satoshi leaving. Shortly after, they'll find out about the false reports Satoko made before, and they'll decide to not proceed any further. Her uncle will allow Satoko to go to school for a few days, but his abuse will get worse because he'll think she's the one who called the Child Consultation Center. He'll do horrible things to her just like her aunt did last year. Calling the Child Consultation Center will not help Satoko, it will instead put her in an even worse situation. It's better not to notify them at all. But if we don't report it, then how else is this world supposed to improve? No. Nothing is going to change. There's nothing that can be done once this unfortunate fate overtakes Satoko.
北条さんのおじさんが？それは本当ですか？
I had somehow answered all of Chie's questions without noticing. I knew that nothing would change whether I spoke to her or not. So I just told her everything. Because I had no energy to rebel.
だいたい状況はわかりました。大変なことになりましたね。で、そこまで知って、あなたは何ができるの？
Chie answered right away without faltering, already used to my spiteful tone.
今日、夕方に家庭訪問に行ってみます。まずはさとこちゃんに会って、事情を聞いてみます。それで問題があるならば、児童相談所に相談するって言うんでしょう。さとこは過去に嘘の通報をした記録が残ってると思うからね。虐待の確たる証拠がないと動いてくれないわ。人が殺されるまで捜査をしてくれない警察とさとこが殺されるまで相談所は動いてない。
Truth nuclear warhead.
相談所もこういうの？いじめの兆候は全くなかった。
Holy, you're right!
普段は明るく予見できなかったって。誰かが用意してくれたコメントを読み上げるみたいな。
That is so tragic.
同じことを言うのよね。
And that's like literally reality too. That's what's so tragic about that. This is literally what happens all the time.
本当にバカばっかね。そこはきっと相談所の人が何とかしてくれると思います。私も北条さんの窮状をしっかり訴えます。
You've done the same in previous lives too. I wasn't denying her passion, but I couldn't say that there was meaning to it. The problem wasn't with Chie. The problem was with them. No matter how hard Chie tried to seek help from child services, it meant nothing as long as they held biased notions about Satoko.
そんなの虐待の痕跡。
That's what I'm talking about! Bring in Shion! Bring in the squad! Yes! Oh, finally! Thank God! Like, dude! Rika, bring in the squad! Shion is a squad member right now! We ain't got that normally! We got new tools! Use the new tools! Thank you! And Shion got some of them Sonozaki connection! Thank you, Shion! I suddenly heard a voice from the hallway. It was Shion's voice! Damn right it was Shion's voice! Chase shouted, "Who's there?" and I heard Mion gasping, "Crap." They must have been listening to our conversation. They were having a quiet discussion outside the door, but Shion accidentally raised her voice. Yo, that was not an accident! That was not a... Shion! Get in there, bro! She gets so violent sometimes. That's what we need, bro! 4 people entered into the room from the hallway. Mion, Shion, Keiichi, and Rena. That's what I'm talking about. The Doom Squad. The Doom Stack. Ready to make plays. Yo, fuck you and fuck class. We gotta go save Satoko. And then they'll run over and they just kill him. Alright, no, let's calm down. Let's make a plan. No. Damn right, Shion. She on that, dude, she on that Kaichi energy. Yo, she on that Kaichi like, it'll only take me 1,000 minutes, or whatever he said. It'll only take me X amount of time to kill him. Yes, Shion! Dude, when she's not getting, like, debuffed by her brain, like, getting cursed by, like, the freaking, I don't know, the sickness or whatever, when she's not specifically the one going crazy, plus she got that, like, guilt and, like, that love for Satoshi that now is transferring properly to Satoko, she on that perfect energy. 1,500? 15,000? Whatever. She on that energy, bro. Facts! Thank you! This is why Shion's the GOAT of all time. This is why I am Shion, by the way. Yeah! That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying, dude! If Keiichi didn't go in like that when she, like, was getting, like, boiled in her bathtub, she probably would have died in there if Keiichi didn't come in and help her. Type beat. You know? She's straight up gonna be a corpse.
そこまで言ってないよ。さっきも言ったように、サトコには過去に虐待 SOS に嘘の通報電話をして。
Yo, we're the motherfucking Sonozakis! We're the Sonozakis, bitch! Let's make some moves!
だからしっかりした証拠がなければ、必ず
Fuck the center, we don't need to tell him.
様子見ってことになる。
Let's just make some plays!
それはどういうことか考えなよ。おじの怒りに油を注ぐだけ。サトコを余計追い詰めるだけなんだよ。
くそ、なんだよ。何かある前に手を施すのが救うってことだろう。サトコに致命的な虐待の痕跡が。
Noki, we all pull up. New plan. We don't even kill him. We all pull up and we just beat him up. We punch him a bunch and we say, Stoko's ours. Fuck your legal guardianship. Get out of town or I'm going to kill you. Easy as that. You just threaten him, and then you take Satoko and you leave. Satoko says, no, I don't want to leave. You just take her. Satoko, you're not in your right mind. We're going to help you. I don't know. They'll come up with a better plan. Just make moves, bro.
私もしーちゃんやケイチ君と同じ意見。何かあるまで様子を見ようなんて。
Thank you, Rena. Thank you.
絶対思わない。なら、何ができるのかを考えなくちゃ。
何かってなんだ。児童相談所に相談することだろう。絶対に助けてくれるならいいが、様子見になる確率が高いって。ミオはそう言ってるわけだろ。
Sleepover pivot. I love a sleepover pivot.
悔しいけど、昨年がそうだったように。
Yo, I got, dude. I bet the sickness I have is the Hinamizawa sickness. I've been consuming this series too long that it actually infected me now. Frick. Is it contagious like that? That's what I get for making out with Shion, bro. That's what happens, bro. Sorry, Satoshi.
去年はサトコが十分に追い詰められている状態だった。でも今回はまだおじに連れ去られて1日しか経ってない。しかもおじは1年間放置していたとはいえ真剣を持ってるし。そんな回りくどいことなんか必要ないでしょ。そんな野郎。待ち伏せてぶっ殺してやればいい。
Yes!
しーちゃん、そんなのダメ。
Murder's wrong, Shion. I mean, you're right, but like...
サトシ君はそんなのを絶対に喜ばないよ。
She ulted. Yo, that's a counter. That's how you calm down Shion, bro. That's the best move you can make. Well, actually, low-key, you're wrong, Rena. Actually, like, yes, but also, We're straight up following in Satoshi's footsteps, no? Like, Satoshi kind of bludgeoned his aunt to death. We just kind of doing the same maneuver. Satoshi can come with. I got his bat in the trunk. Oh, that's so sweet. That's my girl, bro. Agreed. Now you intervene. And that's even something that Satoshi did specifically with her, right? Satoshi was like he didn't call when she was getting like surrounded by the biker dudes. He jumped in. Cause he's the GOAT. So she's learning after Satoshi right now. That's what he did for her. And now that's what she's gonna do for Satoko, bro. Peak. Yes! That's what I'm saying. Dude, it's so funny. Shion is literally how I was acting in Chapter 3. The way that she's just like, no, we gotta do something now! What are you talking about? You're a Sonozaki! Like, this is actually exactly what I was saying. Like, we need to make moves! Thank you, Shion. I feel the most kinship with Shion out of every character, absolutely. Right? Shion is the character that has, I think, and it's crazy because she's like, was a psycho in one of the lines and like tortured the kid to death. But like, Shion's soul, I think, is the closest to my soul. I feel very seen in Shion. I love Shion, bro. She's also crazy, sometimes. But that's a debuff. She was debuffed. She was targeted by one of the rules, bro. That's not even on her, bro. You know what I mean? True. True. Tell him, bro. Tell him. And she making this public knowledge. Whoa, whoa. Okay, wait. Okay. So, that's a bit of a, that's a keyword. You've just said a keyword. That's the Kaichi, like, we are starting to lose our minds keyword. Okay, what's weird is that she's saying this out loud. So what's gonna happen if she's not, like, stopped is she's gonna go kill him, but she's not actually gonna kill him. Right? Like, we're risking of falling into the same trap of Chapter 3, and the solution to not fall into the trap is to do it as a team. At least she's saying this all out loud. Keiichi low-key said this in his internal monologue. I mean, he was very dedicated, but I think the 1500 was in his dialogue. It's internal. Yeah, we need to, she's a little too far, but we'll bring her back, collect our energy, make a plan, and make a move. Okay, let's calm down slightly. It's slightly settled down. They were desperately discussing how to save her. I just sat on the couch and stared at them vaguely. I had seen the same discussion many times in many different situations. I was tired of listening to it. The only difference was that everything was happening a few days earlier than usual. Have you seen... Shion's never done this, though. That's gotta be something, Rika.
大丈夫。もう何にも期待なんかしないから。期待なんてどこにも残ってない。
Hanu made a sad expression. I couldn't tell if she was sad about our fate or if she was taking pity on me. Yo, I need to know what happens. You can't just cut away. What does the squad decide to do? Just as she promised, Chie went to Satoko's house after school. It had only been a day since Satoko's uncle took her away. She wouldn't be able to tell if he'd hurt her already or not. If the students hadn't made such a big fuss about it, Chie would have waited a couple of days before going to her house. She already knew, however, about what happened to Satoko the previous year. She also knew that her uncle was abusing her just like her aunt, and that he had neglected to act as her guardian for the whole year. Considering those factors, it might not have been too soon for her to visit the Hojo residence. Satoko hadn't shown up in school that day. No one called the school to explain her absence. That alone was proof that her uncle wasn't taking responsibility as her guardian. Jay was going to her house to see what was going on with her own eyes. She parked the car in the street and checked the map she brought from the school. It said Hojo residence on the sign in front of the house. Jay was certain that this had to be the place. The window on the second floor was open and she could see a curtain hanging there. From that window she could hear the laughing voices of several old men. No one had answered the phone when she called right before leaving the school. She could also hear the clicking noise of mahjong tiles along with their voices. She had never played mahjong before, but had a pretty good idea that it was from the way that was it from the way the men were talking. If they were playing mahjong, there must have been 3 other men inside the house. Her students had told her that Satoko's uncle was a very violent man. Shay was a teacher, true, but she was also just a young lady. She felt hesitant to ring the doorbell after hearing their disgusting laughter. But courage drove her forward. She made her decision and rang the doorbell. She heard the bell ring inside the house, but the laughing voices continued to echo from the second floor. It seemed as though they didn't hear the bell. She rang the bell again, and this time the laughter stopped for a moment. Someone must have heard the sound. But soon after, they started laughing again. It didn't sound like anyone was coming to get the door. She thought someone heard the bell, but perhaps not. Chie was sure they were home, of course. She couldn't leave just because no one was answering the door. She knocked and yelled loudly this time.
Konnichiwa! Hojo-san, irashaimashien ka?
Finally, the laughter stopped, and a man with a scary look on his face opened the door. Yo, be nice! Chie felt intimidated by him, but her heart was filled with the teacher's pride and responsibility.
Konnichiwa! Hojo-san de irasshaimasu ka? Watakushi...
Before she could introduce herself, Teepe screamed at her. I'm working. The people in the room laughed when he told her he was working. Yeah, I associate mahjong with Oishi and Teepe. Unironic. That's just how where we're at, guys. Jay wouldn't give up. She continued to speak. Yeah, put on the hard voice. Yeah, let him know. Bro, lion.
プリントとかをお渡ししたいので、ちょっとだけお話しすることはできませんか？
ドアホ踊れ話聞いてなかったんかい。サトコは風邪じゃ。うなっとるね。それを合わせられるかいボケ。
そうですか。明日は登校できそうですか？
知るかいな。そんなもん明日になってみなきゃわからんわ。このクソボケ。
そうですか。わかりました。では、さとこちゃんによろしくお伝えください。失礼します。
Shay bowed, but by the time she lifted up her head, Teepe was no longer there. Well. When Chie returned to the school, several students emerged from the classroom. They were Kaichi, Rena, Mion, and Shion. Yo, frick it, bring in Okamura too. Bring in Okamura and the other one. Frick it! Riko was also still inside the classroom, but she wouldn't come outside.
先生、どうでしたか？さとこのとこに行ってきたんですよね。皆さん、それが聞きたくて待っていたんですか？
It's also so funny that Shion... Dude, Shion literally made it to the 1500 second thing, like, way faster than Keiichi did. She was primed for that interaction. Literally primed.
それが会わせてもらえませんでした。あん
た何しに行ったんですか？教師でしょ。
Shion, you're taking your anger out at the wrong person.
ガキの使いじゃないんです。会えませんでした、そうですかで帰ってきちゃ意味ないじゃないですか。やめなよシオン。そんなこともあるだろうって予想できたことだよ。どうせサトコの顔に青技があるに決まってます。だから合わせられないんです。そこは無理やり押しのけてもいい。
You, that's not the play. That is not the play.
もう先生なんて信用できない
Oh
って
my
言いまし
goodness.
た。
Shion, we gotta pull Shion back.
ごめんなさ
We
い。
gotta pull Shion back. Yo, Kaichi, start spitting.
やめなよしーちゃん。先生はできる範囲の最善を尽くしてくれたよ。
だがこれで本当にはっきりしたな。そのサトコのおじってやつがサトコを家に閉じ込めているってのはどうやら間違いないみてえだ。
そんなの確かめる前から分かってます。リカちゃまがそうだって昼間からずっと言ってるじゃないですか。それを確かめるだけに半日費やしたんですよ。
Okay, low-key, she's right, though.
それでどうするんですか？どうやってサトコを助けるつもりですか？だから落ち着きなって。それをみんなで考えようよ。
Okay,
シオンが
plan.
サトコのことを大事だと思うように私たちだって大事に思ってる。決して見殺しになんかしない。私たちにできることを
Sure.
考えようよ。
Yes. Plan.
そうですね。私はもう考えて
Shion, I know your plan is run in and stab him to death, but
今日
like,
中に決着できるものすごくお手軽な
and I don't hate the
死体を
plan.
隠すとこだけお姉の力を
I don't hate, to be fair, I do not hate the plan, but we can do better.
だからしーちゃん、物騒な話をするのはやめて。しーちゃんは人殺しのことを簡単に考えす
Yeah,
ぎなの。
low-key sometimes murder's
人を
okay.
殺
We
せ
just
ば
gotta
解
do it
決
as
できるなんて
friends.
考え方は
That's the thing.
およそ思いつく
Guys,
考えの中
I
で
have not,
最低の最低、本当の最低のことなの。
I have not internalized the message murder bad. I've internalized the message friendship good. Which means if we murder them as friends, we've done good. That's the win. That's the play. Let's do it, bro. Like, but also, if we can come up with a different plan, that's fine. We just can't sacrifice Satoko for the plan to save Satoko.
なら他に提案をしてみてくださいよ。私の提案が最低の最低なら私よりほんのちょっぴり上等な程度でいいですから代案を聞かせてください。
Agreed.
ほら
What do we got?
ほら
What do we got?
何も言えないじゃないですか。
Yikes! We don't got nothing?
私なら1500秒でサトコを救える。お姉の力なんか借りられなくてもいい。死体なんか私が引きず
It's
っ
so
て
weird that
鬼
she
ヶ
has
淵
the
の沼
exact
にで
same
も放
plan
り
that
込んでや
Kaichi
る。
had.
ほら提案してくださいよ。これより早くてすぐにサトコを救える方法を。
だからそうじゃないの。一人で悩んだらそんなことしか考えられないの。ならはっきり言ってあげるよ。
True.
1500秒かかりすぎでしょそんなの。
What?
私なら1000秒かけないよ。
Oh, damn. Wait, she's one-upping her.
しーちゃんなんかみたいにぐちぐち言わずに黙って教室を出て行ってもう実行してるよ。なんでそうしないと思う？
Cause I'm here for the squad!
昔誰かに教えられたことがあるの。たとえそれしか方法がなかったとしても殺人に訴えるのはいけないこと、
Okay,
正しいことじゃない。最善手なんかじゃないの。
Okay. Respectfully, I'll disagree, but like, let's
そ
come
れ
up
し
with a
か
better
ないと
plan.
思ってしまうことが一人で悩むことの限
Let's
界
come,
な
let's
の。
come up with anything else. Anything else. A long time ago, I don't know who told me this, but someone taught it to me. If there's something that troubles you, you can't think about it all on your own. That's different. We're saying different things here, Rena. See, the important... Oh my goodness, I'm dying. It's not that murder bad, it's that doing it alone is bad. You can't think that your own solution is the best way to conclude things. True.
みんなで考える。みんなで
Agreed.
悩む。
That's true. But if we land on murder, that's not bad.
確かに今この
But
瞬
yeah,
間
let's do it.
は
Let's brainstorm.
しーちゃんの
W.
短絡的な提案に対する提案をできないけど、私たちがみんなで考えれば絶対にそれよりいい解決策が見つけられるよ。
いいとか悪いとかの問題じゃないです。
It's about saving
1
Satoko.
分1秒でも無駄な時間を費やせばサトコがどんな乱暴されるか考えればいいじゃないですか。
I hope a cop is not watching this stream, bro. Yo, I hope a cop is watching my stream. Let it be known.
サトシ君やサトコがどんなに辛くても誰も手を差し伸べないの。私が助ける。ご託なんてもうたくさん。そこをどいてよ。
Yeah.
そこまで言うなら今から行ってくる。あいつをサクッと殺してサトコを助け出してくる。
It's not that simple though. You're literally like the cops are watching the house.
ダメだよシーちゃん。シーちゃん。
お前たちは呪ってろ。自分たちの無力さをいつまでも。そしてより集まって思いつきもしない妙案を議論し
The
合
thing
え
is
ばい
like
い。
low key, she's
そ
not
うしてサトコ
that
のために
wrong.
何かしているという
Because
免
like
罪符を得ながら
in chapter
サトコを
3,
看板
they
に
couldn't come up with
逃がすだけはいい。
anything, which is why Kaichi landed on this. She's just kind of preempting that. That's like we don't have another idea. Let's just make the play now. Type beat. You know what I mean?
あんたたちは誰もサトコのことを大事に思ってないんだ。
Kaichi, I need you to
サ
drop
ト
it
コ
in
の
the
ことなんか遊
today.
び友達だとしか思ってないんだ。
Damn!
私は違う。サトコは友達以上家族だとすら思ってる。
This is it's so crazy coming from Shion. That's
あ
awesome.
んたたちとはサトコを大事に思う心が違うの。じゃあね、殺してくるね。さようなら。
待ちな。
Okay. Okay. Guys. We are so back. I have never been filled with hope like I am right now. Listen, I see it in my mind's eye. It's like, it's the one picture of Darkseid and Superman. Right? Low key, I'm gonna pull it up because it's literally, you have no idea how exact this is, okay? I gotta find the frame. Right here. Yeah, I found it already. That's so funny. You have to understand, Kaichi just pulled one of these. This is Shion leaving to go kill him solo. This is this is Mion, this is Rena, and then this is Kaichi. Kaichi just said, wait a minute. Grabbed her. We're not doing this yet. We got another play to make. Come on, Kaichi. Come on, Kaichi. I need to move right now.
何を邪魔する気ですか。
He's about to do it, bro. He's about to do it.
シオン。お前、レナの言ったことが半分も理解できてねえだろ。
半分どころかお釣りが来るくらいに理解してますよ。殺しをするほんのちょっとの度胸があればすぐに救えるのに、それを綺麗事でごまかす偽善の話ですよね。
シオン、お前が人殺しをしてまでサトコを救ったとして、サトコは感謝すると思ってるのか？
感謝が欲しいわけじゃないです。別に私は差し違えてもいい。それでサトコが幸せになれるなら本望なんですから。
But she's gonna be unhappy if you sacrifice yourself for her, type B, and like we have to consider the friends. We have to, it's bigger than any. It's like you matter, type beat.
違うな。
Come on, Keiichi, tell him.
口先の異性はなかなかいいが、お前には
And
差し支える
he's the
度胸
only
があ
one
らし
who
ねえ
can
な。
say it, but I know because he's been there.
そ
You
の証
know?
拠に、お前はさっきミオンに死体を隠すのを頼みたいようなことを言ったじゃねえか。それはつまり差し違えたくない。おじをぶっ
Yup,
殺
which
した
means we need a good
後
play.
元の平穏な
Yup!
生活に戻
Good!
る。
He's navigating this
お前が
well.
本当に望んでいる世界は、ついこの間までの世界、俺たちみんなが仲良く楽しく過ごしていたあの世界への回帰なんだ。だがな、お前が殺人を犯せば絶対にその世界へは戻れない。そうそう簡単に完全犯罪なんかができると思うなよ。お前は絶対に逮捕される。
それくらい覚悟の上です。サトコの苦しみを私が懲役で変われるなら本望です。
She's real for this, but also like we don't want you to go down.
絶対にそれは違うな。お前は自分を呪うぜ。かけてもいい。
Oh, that did happen
どう
with
して自分が
Keiichi.
殺人なんて貧乏くじを引かなくちゃならなかったのか。
Yeah, and he was like, yeah, destroy the whole world.
そしてその時になってようやくシオンが本当に求めていたことに気がつく
Tell
ん
him,
だよ。
Keiichi.
それはおじを殺すことじゃない。みんなと元の世界に戻ることだ。そしてそれは 殺人を犯すことで台無しになってしまうんだよ。そしてお前が自分を呪うように、サトコも自分を呪うだろうな。自分が原因でシオンが殺人を犯す羽目になったとずっと後悔すると思う。第一、お前がいなくなったら誰がサトコにカボチャを食わせるんだよ。
And it's like low-key the Satoshi thing, right? Like that targets her trauma with Satoshi of like losing somebody she cares about because she wasn't able to like protect herself or whatever.
誰がサトコと陰険なトラップの相談をするんだよ。
He's
お前
cooking!
だろう。園崎シオンだろう。お前が本当に目指す世界にはお前がサトコの脇にいなければダメなんだよ。そこを間違えるな。サトコのためだと錯覚して自ら取り返しのつかない間違いを犯すんじゃない。
そこまで言うならケイちゃんはサトコを救う方法を何か提案できるんですか？できないでしょ。口先だけの綺麗事で私の邪魔立てをするな。だからそこをどいて殺す。私が今から殺しに行く。
Keiichi, I need a crazy... Oh! Cinematic! Keiichi blocked her way by standing in front of the door. Straight up the Darkseid Superman thing, bro. Shion gave him a hateful glare, but he just sent her back a confident
シオン
smile.
を生かせるわけにはいかねえな。俺たちの望む世界はシオンが欠けたら
Oh, what a good
だ
line.
から俺はお前を生かさ
The
ないぞ。
world we all long for doesn't exist without you. Shion, we need you
そう
too,
ですか
bro.
ならケイちゃんは北条哲
Yo,
平を
she on
かば
her
ってる
shit,
って
bro.
わけですね。
She on her
それ
shit.
だ。お前から先に頭を叩き割ってやる。
Oh, she's arming herself!
バカシオンやめなよ。
She's armed! She's armed!
シオンさんその椅子をどうするつもりですか？
She's about to off the top rope some!
椅子を床に置きなさい。ケイちゃんがこの後に及んでまだ私が本気だって分かって
Dude,
な
he's
い
the
なら
only one that
マジでチー
understands
ム
how serious she is.
謝んなくていいですからとっととどきやがれってんです。
シオン、確かに今この瞬間俺はよりいい提案をできない。でもそれは今思いついてないだけのことだ。俺たちはきっとサトコを助けるもっとマシな方法を考え出す。絶対にだ。絶対に俺たちがサトコを救う。だからな、信じろ。仲間。
That's the
今
line.
まである
That's the
サトコの
ult.
手を汚さない連中に
Yo, I didn't say I'm not gonna murder! I'm fine with murder! We just can't do it perfectly. We just need to optimize the murder if we're gonna murder. Like,
そこをどきやがれ。
シオンこそ頭を冷やして考え直せ。俺たちはきっとサトコを救える。それを信じろ。だから短絡的な考えに走るんじゃない。仲間を信じろ。仲間呼ばわりされたくないってんなら俺を信じろ。前原圭一が必ずサトコを救う。だからそいつにかけてみろ。
黙れ無力。お前なんか信じられるか。お前にどうやってサトコが救えるというのか。シオン。
Yo, what was that sound? Shion threw the chair at Keiichi. Parry it! It hit him hard and the chair fell to the whole floor with a loud noise. But Keiichi was unfazed even after being struck. He just stood in front of the exit without even covering his face. He tanks that, bro. He tanks that, bro! Wait, he wasn't unfazed. A trail of blood was pouring from his forehead where the corner of the chair hurt him.
答えねえな。
Yeah, this shows the determination.
俺が道を譲ると思ったかよ。殺されたって俺はここをどかねえぞ。お前を生かせればシオンのいない世界になる。その世界ではいなくなったお前のことをずっと思って毎日うつむいているサトコがいるんだ。俺たちがどうやって慰めてもその場だけは元気そうにするがすぐにまたうつむいてしまう。そんな悲しい世界があるんだ。
Dude, he's so locked in. I love a locked in Keiichi, bro.
俺はサトコにそんな悲しい世界を見せたくない。俺たちが描く世界は
A wild and riotous one. What do
みん
you
なで楽しく過ごして暴れて遊べるあの世界だ。
What a description. I want it
もちろん
wild and riotous.
おじの野郎
Bro.
なんかに 二度と貞子を泣かすような真似はさせない。それがどういう方法なのか今この場では確かに思いついていない。でもそれは絶対に思いつく。絶対だ。だから俺を信じろ。
Shion wasn't yet convinced, but even so, she walked to the window and took her seat. Somebody rested a hand on Keiichi's shoulder. It was the principal. He had been standing there and listening to him for a while. Principal just watched as that chair hit him, bro.
校長先生。
よく耐えた。千恵先生、一部始終は聞かせてもらいましたぞ。
私が至らぬばかり。
Principal's about to say, "Don't worry, I can solve this." Guys, we're gonna call the Child Consultation Center. Imagine.
昨日の今日の出来事ではあるが、
I would lose
わ
it,
しも
bro.
しかるべきところへすぐに連絡する。
And who are those? Who are the proper authorities, bro?
でも校長先生、児童相談所には過去にも相談したことがあって。どうせ助けてなんかくれませんよ。他力本願もいいとこです。
Shion raised her voice. The principal looked at Shion and started talking.
園崎シオン君、私は言葉の中で最も憎むべきものがあるのを知っている。それが何かわかるかね？
What?
今君が言ったどうせという言葉だ。
Okay.
どうせという言葉は戦いもせず負けを認める最も醜い言葉だ。その言葉を口にしたときすでに戦いには負けておるのである。
私も校長先生の意見に賛成。どんな策があるにせよ、頼るべき順序があると思うの。児童相談所に相談するのは多分一番
Well, we gotta do a. I don't like.
なんだと思う。それでダメなら2番目の手、3番目の手を考えればいい。試しもしないうちから諦めるのは
Sure.
私は見殺しに
But
す
like,
る
let's actually like do it
何も変わらな
really
いと
good
思う
this time, I guess. Like, it's gotta be different than
校長、
chapter 3, dude.
もちろん通報するからには絶対貞子を助けてもらえるように言い含めてくれるんですよね。
無論だ。北条君はわしの可愛い教え子である。きっと助けてもらえるようわしにできる最善を尽くす。
児童相談所は迅速ですから、今から通報すればきっと今夜にはもう動いてくれるでしょう。
それで聡子が救われればいいんだけど、もしもまた様子見なんてことになったら。
And then like the abuse just gets
それがダ
worse,
メだっ
right?
た
It's
ら
the same problem.
次の手を考えようよ。私たちが諦めない限り絶対に聡子ちゃんを救えるんだから。
いつまでも綺麗事を言っててください。そうしてのんびりしてるうちに聡子は癒しようのない心の傷を負うんです。見殺しにしてるのはどっちなんですよ。
Man, you can hear how hurt she
Shio.
is in that, dude.
俺はさっき
How
約
desperate
束し
she
たから
is.
な。
That's so sad.
俺たちは絶対に貞子を救う。それもお前みたいに差し違えてでもなんて話じゃない。貞子が本当に幸せになれるような最高の形で救い出してみせる。見てろ、絶対だからな。前原圭一が絶対と言ったらそれは絶対なんだ。
Shion stared out the window without looking at Keiichi's face.
園崎家の方で児童相談所がどういう判断を下すか確認するよ。分かったらみんなに電話するよ。
それで無事保護されることに決まれば最高だからな。
もちろん楽観はできないね。様子見になる可能性が一番高いね。そうなったらどうする？
その時は
Yeah, Shion might be my favorite VA, actually. I agree with that. She do really cook on her lines.
職員室に行きましょうぞ。早速電話をしましょう。
Y'all better cook on this call. Like, lie about it stuff, dude. I don't even care. Just say stuff, dude. Oh, they left the classroom. Keiichi, Ren, and Mion got together and discussed their other options. Shion was looking down and crying. Rika was just vaguely looking at them as if staring at a boring TV drama. Nothing will change. The Child Consultation Center will put her case on hold. I've seen it so many times in previous lives. I almost hope that they will take her into custody just this once. But I have no more coins left to gamble on a hope like that. In a previous life, Keiichi killed Satoko's uncle, but Shion was not there when that happened. And she is, I suppose she's the one who takes on that role. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, but chapter 3, didn't he, like, not actually die? What the hell do you mean Keiichi killed Satoko's uncle? Didn't that, like, not actually... Am I stupid? What's happening? Wait, bring up the board. Bring up the board? Bring up the board. Bring up the board? Rena dies from Yakuza. Chapter 3. Keiichi kills in chapter 3, but it's a fake out. He doesn't actually die. Probably a Keiichi brain hallucination or something. Who knows? So what the frick do you mean Keiichi killed Satoko's uncle? He tried. It didn't work. He didn't actually do that, right? Rena kills in chapter 6. Oh, wait. Am I confused? No, I'm not confused. Are we Keiichi, though. So that's not the Rena one. Am I freaking stupid? Who got rid of the body in chapter 3? It probably was never buried, but chapter 6, who got rid of it? It was Mion. Still don't know why Keiichi went schizo mode in chapter 3. Here's the body snatcher thing. This just makes no sense. I can't take it anymore, man. Please. Man, please. Someone, Mion, Shion, anyone, help me. Am I stupid? Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, no, chat, I get it. I just forgot. So I just have to remember. Wait, let me look at my notes. My other notes are gonna be clutch. These notes are bad. Notes check, notes check. Okay. Notes check. Notes check. Chat. Notes check. Okay. Chapter 3. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Writes notes in German. Kameda. Piss bathroom pervert dessert boy. W. I mean, I'd be fine with clarification if there's something that I'm being silly about. Because I feel like... Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something stupid. Which is... Listen, I have a cold. Forgive me. Yeah. The implication that Keiichi killed Teepe and Mion moved the body? Oh. Well, but how did... Oh, how did Mion know where he was buried? I guess I would just have to relook at the chapter. I thought since he soloed it that she wouldn't know that he was buried there. Like, how did that happen? Wait, let me look. I feel like I gotta pull up chapter 3 entirely. Let me look. Boom. Well, but like, Keiichi was acting visibly hectic, so the squad noticed it. Noticing it's one thing, but finding the body, like, it was a random spot in the forest, you know? I guess maybe he just had really bad tracks or whatever, but like, I kind of thought that he buried the, like, I thought that the location of the body was only found when he went back to it, but then at that point the body was already gone. But I guess, like, I could just, yeah, we could just say that, like, Mion said, like, somebody was following him, or, like, he left a very obvious trail. But I was under the impression that he did a decent job with it, and he kind of hoed himself. But I guess that's the idea. Yeah, she could have had somebody track him. Yeah, I'm surprised, though, that he wouldn't have, like, noticed. I mean, sure, he was, like, schizo meltdown, so, like, at that point, like, who, you know, whatever. But, like, yeah, I feel like that wasn't clear to me, because I think, like, Rena, everybody knew that, like, with Rena, the body, Mion knew exactly where the body was. But with Kaichi, there wasn't, like, unless stuff happened off screen, which it sounds like that's the implication, there's no reason to, like, think that, other than, like, yeah, I guess he was just sus, and, like, we could just say that they figured it out. Yeah, and with this whole thing of, like, Kaichi killed Satoko's uncle, it pretty much confirms that, like, okay, so he did die, and it was a success. But then I also thought, and maybe I'm wrong here then, it's like, oh, what, am I gonna really scroll through, like, a fucking nightmare of an entire chapter? Yeah, exactly, that's what I was about to say. Then, did Satoko hallucinate her uncle coming back and abusing her? That's what I was about to pull up. Like, I could have sworn he came back, and I told, oh my god, look at this picture of me. Holy. You know what I mean? So, like, I thought he came back and abused Satoko more, but I guess we maybe never saw him come back. But like, yeah, I believed it because I thought he came back and abused her more. So what, is she just straight up hallucinating him showing up and telling her to like get in the bath and stuff? Right? Oh, this is Rika being dad. You don't trust Kaichi as an eliminator, but you trust Satoko? I kind of would assume that if both of them are maintaining something... Like, this is the thing. Like, both of them are giving the impression that he's still alive in some form. And they're two separate individuals. And so for their insanity to line up that he's still alive... I kind of want to be like... Or for it to be like... Like, I kind of trust him when two people are saying it. That's like how you get past the unreliable narrator thing, right? And then the way out of that is to be like, oh, shit happened off screen, which is a little bit like, I guess, but I don't know if that was ever clued that like he was being followed or whatever. Like he was so insane that it's like, why would you not believe that? But it kind of is just like, I don't know. I'm literally trying to find the scene where Satoko's talking about it. This is Satoko with the, Kaichi broke into the house the next day and he wasn't there? Right, but like didn't Satoko said that, but it could have been like last night before he died, I guess? The thing, you know? Because I'm trying to remember what he told her, or what Satoko said Teepe said, right? Satoko's so into the alibi that she boiled herself overnight. That's kind of what I mean, yeah. Where like, so did Teepe tell her to, like, boil herself, basically, and then he left because he thought... No, but she went to the festival. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just... I believe what y'all are saying, because obviously, right? It's just, I'm trying to, like, square it in my head so it makes sense. Thank you, Tare, for the follow, by the way. We're like... Wait, let me just, like... Okay. Let me just look at this. Because this is Kaichi finding Satoko, right? She didn't go to the festival in chapter 3. Okay, yeah, she didn't go to the festival in chapter 3. Oh, everybody else went to the festival. Right. True. Everybody else went to the festival. And then there were tips of the cops confirming the uncle never came home to afterwards. Okay, yeah. Sure. And so Satoko was saying that... Okay, so Satoko was following a command from a dead man. That's how that makes sense. So Satoko was under the impression, like was told that, and then he left and got killed. And he left because he was told Satoko was at the festival. Wait. So chat, my current thing in my brain, he left because... Why did he leave? He left because he was... Why did he leave to go to the festival? What was the excuse that was made? Was it about Satoko? I'm trying to remember what Satoko was doing during that time. I'm literally trying to remember something like from 4 months ago in like 10 different timelines. Because Satoko... He was like called to like be pulled away, but I don't remember what the call was. And I thought that the call was saying that she was like... was at the police station. Okay. But like, okay, and then where was he? Was this a home phone call? Because like, where was she actually? If she was literally at the house, that doesn't make sense, because he would have just like checked the house, no? Like, where... or maybe she went to like the grocery store or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to like... yeah, you get what I mean, chat? It's kind of a weird sequence of events there. He's just yapping about, like, being willing to murder. The call was in the evening before she came home. But then when did he tell her to boil herself? Like, I guess that could have just been, like, do it tonight. He could have said earlier in the day. Where, like, she was gone, and then was told it was a police station, and then Kaichi intercepts. But if she's gone, then how did he tell her how did he abuse her? Type B. How did he abuse her if she was, you know what I mean? Like, in my mind, for it to make sense that she boils herself, he would have need to told her to boil herself and then leave. But if she, like, goes to the festival, and then comes back and he's gone... or, like, she's gone, she comes back and he's not there, then why would she start doing that to herself? And I guess it's just, like, she could have been commanded it earlier in the day and then just only then did it. But that's kind of a crazy thing to just do on your own. And you could just say, like, LMAO, she's tortured, like, she's mentally... But yeah, that's where I'm at. It just, like, it squares weird in my mind. And I feel like the only way for me to, like, fully clock it would be to go back into Chapter 3, and I don't know how much I, like, trying to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, oh, that's fine. I can just go back to the episode. Sure, that's fine. Yeah. It's just, that's just a really weird thing in my brain, to, like, make those events in order, like, work. Why was the squad's alibi described exactly what happened in the previous timeline? I'm confused by that sentence. That sentence isn't clicking for me. Yeah. But yeah, so everybody knew that Kaichi killed Satoko's uncle, and then they just defended him. That all is, like, fine. And I guess he was just really bad with the body, which kind of sucks, but... anyways. Their pathetic hopes will be crushed by tomorrow morning. The social worker will be at her house tonight, but Satoko will deny that she's being abused. Her uncle will assume that she was the one who called the service, and he'll abuse her even more. She'll come to school tomorrow because he doesn't want the Child Consultation Center to be suspicious of him. We will feel more and more hopeless when we see the dead look in Satoko's eyes. I've been living for more than 100 years, but I've never defeated this fate. The fate of her uncle's return. I was blessed with so much luck, and I thought I could defeat it this time. But in the end, it all came down to the same thing. It was a waste of energy to put in any effort. It was worthless. All worthless. The more I thought about this inescapable fate, the more I pitied these people for talking endlessly about how they were going to save Satoko. That was at the end of the chapter. Just like how Hanu pities. Hanu pities her. She's embodying that now. Wet blanket. And before they just immediately talk about the thing that I've been just talking about in the tip. Let's look at this tip. See if this tip elucidates. Oh, this tip might elucidate. Chat, peep the tip. Teepe returned to Hinamizawa to escape some trouble. He'd have to stay there for the rest of the summer, perhaps a whole year, and see what happened. For him, the house in Hinamizawa was like a rather dull hiding place. His lover Rina had suddenly disappeared. Rumors told him that she was involved with some dangerous deal. Some source even told him that she had already been caught and killed. Everyone he knew was aware that Rina was living with him. Everyone also assumed that he knew everything about what Rina did. They were convinced that he got money by tricking her into doing something, and as a result, some dangerous men came after him. They made it difficult for him to stay in Okinomiya. More than anything, it pissed him off to find out that Rina was cooking up something behind his back with some other guys. Hinamizawa was about the only place he could go. He couldn't go back to the house where he used to live with his wife, as it had been abandoned since he moved into Satoko's house. Besides, he didn't even have the key to his old place. But if he went to Satoko's house, she should still be there, and she could clean and cook for him too. Teepe didn't know how to cook or clean, and he certainly wasn't thinking of learning. Ren had often been rebellious towards Teepe. He had often said that he wanted to be with someone more loyal, like a pet. For Teepe, Satoko was exactly what he wanted. As Satoko is still a little kid, she can't satisfy him sexually, but he can at least make her wash his back in the bath. Satoko's dead mother used to be a pretty woman. Satoko might grow up to become a pretty lady herself in about 4 or 5 years. Teepe headed back to Hinamizawa with those incidents and with those indecent thoughts in his head. That's sickening. The house was locked, so he assumed that she was at the market for grocery shopping. He found her at the store and dragged her back home. However, the house was full of dust. She'd been living at her friend's house for the past year, and the house had been abandoned. Teepe exploded in anger. He told her that it was her responsibility to keep the house in order. He beat her and kicked her down to the floor. Eventually, Satoko's expression returned to what he remembered from 1982. Satoko started obeying him immediately and cleaned up the house. A new place to hide with a new girl. His new life was starting out pretty good. Teepe called his buddies to show off his new beginning and ended up playing mahjong with them. He bragged about his new pet and made her serve them food and drinks. He told her to walk on all fours like a real pet. She refused, but she obeyed immediately when he tried to hit her. Everyone was laughing and they were all jealous of him. Teepe felt really good about himself. I think he absolutely sexually abused her too. Like some of the things from chapter 3 put me under that impression. Like in this route he hasn't yet, but I think he does. However, someone arrived to interrupt this perfect life.
私、ひなみざわ文庫教諭の千恵と申します。
The wet blanket.
北条さと子さんはいらっしゃいますか?
He thought someone was at his door to sell insurance or something. But it was a school teacher.
ああ、なんじゃよ、踊れ。なんで踊りに里子合わせにゃならんね。
今日、北条さんが学校をお休みしましたけれど、連絡がなかったもので、何かあったのかと思い、お伺いさせていただきました。
ああ、学校？
はい、さと子ちゃんはいますか？ちょっとお話ししたいことがあるのですが。
ああ、風邪なんね。そうそう。里子は風邪で熱出しとるんですわ。
Why do I even read chat,
プリントとかをお渡ししたいので、ちょっとだけお話しすることはできませんか？
ドアホ。踊れ話聞いてなかったんかい。里子は風邪じゃ。うねっとるね。それ合わせられるかい、バケ。
This was going to cause him problems, Teepe realized. Satoko was just a pet for him, and he had no intention of sending her to school. But her teacher had shown up at his house just because she missed one day. This wasn't good. Teepe hates schools, and he really hates teachers.
そうですか。明日は登校できそうですか?
Yeah, maybe like the immediacy of Chie showing up is gonna like provoke him in a different way than normal, because usually it takes her a few days. But for one day to cause this response, he might be like, oh god. And like, could change his play. Like maybe this psychs him out a bit or something.
そうですか。わかりました。では、さと子ちゃんによろしくお伝えください。失礼します。
He was able to get rid of the teacher, but it would create more problems if he didn't send Satoko to school tomorrow. Teepe didn't need even more trouble on his place. That meant he couldn't beat up Satoko like he wanted to. Violence was the only way he knew how to communicate. With that out of the picture, it was very difficult for him. He wanted to beat up Satoko, but that would leave evidence on her body. If that happened, he wouldn't be able to send her to school. If she didn't go to school, the teacher would show up at his doorstep again. Shit. On top of all that, the Child Consultation Center paid a visit to his house that night. The teacher must have filed a report. At least it's like, he thinks it's the teacher as opposed to Satoko. That bitch, Teepe thought. Next time I'll beat her in the face so hard she'll need plastic surgery. Since Satoko was afraid of him, she pretended she really was sick when the social worker visited. It was so easy for Teepe to control her. He considered Satoko to be a convenient pet, but at the same time, he needed to be careful of the consultation center. Yeah, maybe he's getting psyched out. That'd be good. Yeah, okay, maybe like the immediate pressure of like missing one day, and then he gets the teacher and the consultation center immediately, makes him like back off. Yeah, like the urgency that Shion created, because that did come from Shion, like has already like made a lot of like good moves. Oh, I already saved. Lol. Okay, chat. I still feel slightly weird about chapter 3, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Because we just take the truth as truth. I also need time to eat some of my Noki. I made my beautiful Noki and I didn't eat any of it. We're taking a Noki pivot. Noki pivot! Ow. Man. This is the closest thing you're getting to a piss break, bro. This is the Noki break. It's a Noki pivot, bro. No, I'll probably do one more chapter. I'm just taking a quick little Noki break. I don't know if I was sick a month ago. I've been sick for like a week. It's kind of sucked. Well. This is actually a delightful chap. I love Noki. I think like part of what's so crazy about it all is how the idea of Kaichi hallucinating all of it is like has some precedence because Kaichi did hallucinate a lot of chapter 1. And so it's like, I don't know. It's hard to like sort through unreliable narrator stuff. And also like stuff that we like, oh wait. Yeah, we still haven't found that missing arm, huh? That's true. 200. We can move that up a little bit. That's a big thing that just is like, makes it very like messy. Combined with like doing a playthrough where it's like the scenes, you see the same scenes over and over and over and over, but they're like slightly differently. And it's just like, oh my god. Trying to like sort through that. And I like how they like play with it with Rika, but like how that's like very similar to like Rika's experience. But geez, man. I'm like stuck in like deja vu hell. What even is this? Wait, actually true. Why doesn't Rika go work at McDonald's to get some cash? Like, you got infinite loops. Just like infinitely loop working at McDonald's. We're actually so back. Get a 20-piece, bro. Holy crap, I bet Satoko would love a Happy Meal. That'd be fire. You think they got a McDonald's in Himizawa? That sounds like kind of a schmovie. Unironic. Yo, I'm trying to eat my Noki, bro. Well, I kind of yes and kind of no from the hallucination thing. Also, Ava, that's very cool. I'm glad that you've made it live. That's very cool. Cause like, he was fully under the impression that there was like a needle in the thing, in the Noki, in the whatever, in the Noki, right? But it was really like hot sauce or something, and like, I get it was a lot of misinterpretation of behavior. That is true, as opposed to like straight up hallucinating an entire adventure. So that is like a jump up in like extreme by like somewhat significantly, but it still felt like kind of possible, at least to me. Cause like, dude, how do you mistake hot sauce for a syringe? And I guess they built in the like he had a thing about reading about like syringes in food or whatever it was, or like razor blades in food or whatever it was. they like brought that in to like give him like a precedent for why he thought that specifically. But at the time, of course, we didn't know any of that, right? The needle in the syringe can be the only things considered hallucination. Though, well, the syringe at least, the syringe was real because it was like a sedative, yeah? I think the needle actually was real probably in the end. I think they said that. Yeah, I'm never opening my DMs again. I gotta actually like reopen this so I can close it so I don't see it again later. W. The needle was also missing. We need to look for it. Oh, it was a marker. Right, yeah. And then the tape thing didn't make any sense either, right? Though somebody did rip the middle out of the paper. That still doesn't make sense to me. Right? Unless he just, I don't know, his brain was like melting. So yeah, him seeing a syringe out of a felt marker is straight up a hallucination. Yeah. And so, the precedent was, like, lightly there, but, of course, hallucinating an entire adventure is, like, insane and makes no sense. It was just more of a case of, like, gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep. And then also the whole, like, I guess, the body thing was really confusing for me. Just because, like, yeah. I want to see that chapter from everybody else. I want to see that chapter from Mion's perspective. Where, like, what was Mion doing while he was doing all that? Did she have people following him? Were like some of them following him and being like, dang, this guy's losing his mind. You know what I mean? That's some crazy work. Yeah, I'm never opening my DMs again after what I just saw. Mion did say he's gonna get the same thing that happened to Tomatake. Yeah, well, and the dialogue, is that dialogue you're saying? And like Rena with the hatchet? Actually, no. Rena walking around and chasing with a hatchet. She was holding a hatchet above his head for an entire thing. Right? That's actually a hallucination on the same tier. Because that was like an entire adventure. I guess she was actually there, but like seeing a hatchet being held up for that consistent of a time is a lot more than just the syringe and the marker at the last moment. Right? That's very different. A Japanese comic thing from Rena's POV? That's cool. Yeah, so I do find that to be kind of crazy. Where's Kamada perspective? We're so back. We're so back. What does that mean?
まあ、多分そうだろうとは思ったんだけどね。
Fine, I'll open my DMs again. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is this? Why are they all look like this? What am I even looking at? How do I like... I gotta like open link. There we go. Like what even... What are these outfits? What are these outfits they're all wearing? Like, look at this Mion Rena fit. Mion got an entire skeleton glove bra and a thing on her head. What is even going on there? That's crazy word. Gotcha game? They're in a gotcha game? That's so strange. Mion called me in the middle of the night. Did Shion do something? The social worker went to Sotoko's house tonight. After getting a call from the school, they had a talk with Satoko and her uncle. He told them that Satoko didn't go to school today because of a cold. When they have aura, holy peak. He also claimed he didn't call the school because he didn't have the number. He explained that he spoke with Chie-sensei politely and that she just misunderstood his behavior. Satoko didn't really talk, but she never denied what her uncle was saying.
で、Satokoも一緒に虐待なんかありません。助けなんか必要ありませんって答えたわけか。
うん。サトコは、サトシがいなくなったのは自分に耐える力がなくて兄に甘えすぎたせいだとずっと後悔していた。だから。
誰の助けも借りずに耐え忍ぶことが1年前の自分への罪滅ぼしになるなんて思ってるってのか。クソバカが。
保護司の人の所見では
少なくとも聡子に目立つ外傷は見当たらなかったから、緊急性の高い虐待を受けているようには見えなかったって聞き取りの結果、衣食は与えられてるようだし、寝る場所もあったし。
そんなのは当たり前じゃねえか。衣食も寝る場所もなくならないと虐待とは呼ばれないってのかよ。
まあそういうことらしいね。そういうケースではそもそも面会も拒否されるらしいから、面会できた時点で相談所は緊急性がないと判断したみたい。
is
シオンのやつ
punching the air right
が
now.
っくり来てた
Yeah, exactly.
うん。
Yeah, who would have thought?
サトコがサトシに義理立てして助けを求めないように、シオンもサトシに義理立てしてサトコを救おうと躍起になっているとこがあるから、短期を起こそうって気はとりあえずなくなったみたいだけど、がっくりしてるよ。
今この場で愚痴っても仕方ねえが、サトシは本当にどこに行っちまったんだよ。
Dude, you're asking
妹の
me.
危機だってのにどこに行っちまったんだ。
わからないとしか言えないよ。
そうだな。すまん。サトシが帰ってきてくれればサトシが解決してくれるだろうなんて、それこそシオンの言う通り他力本願の極みだぜ。誰かが助けに来てくれるのを期待するんじゃない。
What is Pink
助けるんだ。
doing to save
俺たちが。
Satoko? Yo, bro, I got one choice earlier this chapter, and they're scared to give me another one. They're terrified.
そうだね。私たちにできる努力をしないといけないよ。
しかし園崎家もさすがだな。今日訪問したばかりの保護士の見解をその晩にはもうキャッチしてるってんだからさ、児童相談所の中にスパイがいるとしか思えないな。
まあまあ、そこは国家機密ということで。
ってことはその人は児童相談所の内部、もしくは相当詳しい人なんだろ。その人は今回の件どうするのがベストだとか助言はくれなかったか。
熱くならずにしばらく様子を見てみようって言われちゃったよ。
なんだよそれ。
W wait and see. W wait and see.
お前サトコがどういう状況か話したんだろ。おじに監禁されていじめられてて学校にも通わせてもらえないのがどうして様子見なんだよ。
ケイちゃん、これは私が言ったんじゃないからね。
Okay.
その人が私に言ったことをそのまま言うんだから、誤解しないでね。さ、確かにサトコが今日登校しなかったのは事実だけど、でも1日だよ。1週間や1ヶ月というならともかく、1日じゃ本当に風邪の可能性も否めないよ。
でも虐待されてるんだぞ。サトコの体や心に消せない傷が残るまで放置しろってのかよ。
待ってケイちゃん、そこなんだよ。私たちは去年のサトコがどういう状況にあったかよく知ってるから危機感を持ってるけど、実際昨日今日でサトコは何の虐待も受けてない。客観的に見て現時点でサトコが虐待を受けているとはとても言えないんだよ。
確かに殴られて青あざがあるとかそういうのはまだないかもしれないけど、時間の問題だろ。
He's probably not gonna hurt her physically.
リカちゃんと二人で暮らしてるのを
Right,
無理
like
に家に連れ戻
he
したん
can
だって。
humiliate her,
虐待とは言えないの
and
か
he can
よ。
like emotionally abuse her, but like he probably doesn't want to hit her because of the bruise thing. That's what the tip was saying. You know, but it's still abuse. Like, yeah, it's just like okay, like, and I don't know. It's just the same shit from chapter 3 right now. Like, I need a different. I need something to work with here, bro. Yo, send Shion in, bro. I'm joking. I'm trolling.
それは昨日私たちで話した時に出た通りだよ。親権者が子供を保護すること自体は自然だからさ、客観的に見てサトコが虐待を受けているとは言えないんだよ。
I mean, she'll probably come to
虐待
school
が起こる
tomorrow.
前に食い止めなきゃしょうがねえじゃねえかよって。
Right.
ミオンに怒鳴ることじゃねえな。
And so that might give us a chance to power a friendship and like break through her thing. I knew that wasn't Mion's opinion, but it felt like she was telling me that, and I raised my voice. When I sensed her dismay, I quickly apologized. That's good of him.
私も去年のサトコがどういう仕打ちを受けていたかよく説明したんだけど、去年の通報も様子見で解決してるわけだしね。
I want everyone to think very hard about this line. Last year's case was resolved by waiting it out too. Oh, you mean when the murder happened? You mean when the person doing the abuse got murdered and then one of the kids went missing? That's a resolved case? I mean, yeah. They're dead.
去年の虐待を解決したのは
Yeah, that's like what are we doing?
別に相談所が解決したわけじゃねえけどな。
What are we doing here, man?
でもとにかく去年の件を含めても相談所はそのくらいの危機感しか持ってないってこと。私たちと相談所の温度差がどうも敵みたいなんだよ。
わかった。とにかく最初の手は打ったもんな。次の手はすぐに考えようぜ。明日は全員で会議しよう。
Child Jobber
俺たちは最強の部活メンバーだぞ。
Yes, meet with the full club.
今までもっと条件の悪い戦いを遊びのようにくぐってきたさ。俺たちは絶対にサトコを救い出す。
As we spoke, I felt less angry about the decision that the Child Consultation Center made. It was something we expected anyway. I was being emotional for a while, but Mion wasn't taking it personally. She's usually a tough person, but I know that she feels very weak when something like this happens. I have to be careful to not get too emotional with her. Our enemy was Teepe. I couldn't yell at my friends just because I was frustrated. Yeah, and that's kind of the mistake from Chapter 3. I almost forget sometimes that Mion is a girl. There's no way yelling at her without a cause wouldn't hurt her. I think I have a tendency to lash out with my emotions sometimes. I definitely need to rein in that bad habit, especially during emergencies like this. This dude. All I could do by myself was probably the same thing Shion was suggesting earlier. But I knew it wouldn't make Satoko happy. We club members are fearless. But the power I possess is the smallest among all of us. That's why I needed to communicate with them. He's just too good, bro. If we united, we'd be able to come up with a better plan. Yeah. I couldn't think of a plan all by myself. 3 heads are better than 1. We would definitely figure something out. Cut Rika out of that. 3 being Shion, Rena. Or Rena, Mion. Also cut Shion out. Wait, what was that last thing you said? Will you call Rena?
レナか。今日のあいつ、シオンと堂々やり合ってたな。それに、いいことも言ってたぜ。土壇場で骨のあるやつだよな。
レナは昔からここ一番では絶対に曲げないんだよ。でも、いいことならケイちゃんも言ってたよ。
He was a top performer.
今更だが、ちょいと照れることを言っちまったように思うな。なんだか恥ずかしいぜ。
じゃあこれで切るね。
I'm hanging up now. LOL. That's so funny.
リカちゃんの方にもよろしくな。誰もが辛いが、多分リカちゃんはもっともっと辛いと思う。
Only 100 hours to see the payoff is so true. Rika-chan was looking at the ground with a depressed look on her face all day. My chest hurt just remembering it. It must be even more painful to look at Satoko. Mion hung up the phone. I also hung up and called Rena. She picked up the phone after one ring, which surprised me.
もしもし、レナか。お前、受話器の前でずっと待ってただろ
う。なかなか連絡がないし、みーちゃんのところにかけても話中だしで困ってたんだよ。
その話中は多分俺と電話をしてたからだろう。ミオンは今はリカちゃんに電話してくれてる。役割分担ってことで、レナには俺から伝えるように言われてる。だから俺が状況を説明するぜ。
相談所の人はやっぱり様子見？
ああ。残念だがそういうことらしい。
すっごい悔しいけど、多分そうだろうと思ってたからね。向こうの言い分はこう？まだ1日しか経っていないから状況がつかめない。今日の欠席も本当に風邪かもしれないし、さとこちゃん自身に特に虐待の痕跡は見つけられなかった。こんなとこかな。
お前、俺んちに盗聴器つけてるだろ。そうだよ。まさにその通りだよ。まったくクソったれな話だぜ。
まだ1日しか経ってないって本当に嫌な言い方だね。虐待が起こってしまったらその時は手遅れだというのに。
虐待が本当に起こったらサトコはきっと誰が見てもわかる外傷を負う。そうなったらおじのやつサトコを保護士に合わせるわけがない。そうなったらそうなったで またしても虐待の痕跡は発見できないって言っている。
Shout out, wait and see, bro.
すっごい矛盾だよね。
Apparently they need court approval to force entry, but applying for that isn't easy. So while social workers may be supposed to have great legal power, in reality their hands are tied and they can't act if the family turns them away. They're not the police. They're not the ones who storm in even if they have to break windows to do so. Damn it, then who does have the right to break those windows? If we did, I'd smash them wide open.
とにかく連中には危機感が足りねえんだよな。このままサトコを放っておいたらどういうことになるかが分かってないんだ。
圭一君ってちょっとすごいなって思う。
どうしてだ？
だって圭一君って転校してきたばかりなんだよ。さとこちゃんと知り合って半年も経ってないはずなのに、これだけ親身になってさとこちゃんのことを考えることができて、そして去年のさとこちゃんがどんな状況だったか見たことがないにもかかわらず、さとこちゃんがどんな辛い思いをしたか想像することができる。圭一君が普通の人だったなら、多分私たちが騒ぐのに対しきっとこう言ってるよ。まだ1日目だろ。しばらく様子を見てみようぜって。
そんなのちょっと想像すりゃ分かることじゃねえかよ。それにみんなから去年のサトコがどうだったかってことは少なからず聞いてる。それから考えれば一刻の猶予もないことなんて簡単に想像がつくよ。
それはきっとすごいことだと思う。今日しーちゃんが乱暴なことを言いながら教室から出て行こうとしたとき、圭一君はそれを許さなかった。
They're glazing each other instead of helping Satoko. Sorry, I gotta just say. Do you think Satoko would appreciate it if you saved her by committing
な
murder?
かなか男の子が言えることじゃないよ。
Yeah, I mean, it's funny they're saying this because, like, little do they know that they literally have extra timelines of experience that are, like, giving them advantage on every check. And they're literally, like, Rena's just like, wow, you're really awesome, huh?
それどころか。
Okay, dude. Sure, man. You tell him, bro.
しーちゃんが言い出すようなことは、圭一君が言い出す
Let's murder him.
思ってた。
That's our Rena. She saw right through me to the core. To be honest, I was able to keep my calm because Shion caused that commotion. I too thought our only option was to kill him. What's there to hesitate about? Everything would be resolved if we went over and killed our uncle right away. I thought those same things myself. And then I thought about how I would actually kill him. First I'd assault him with a metal bat or something. But before that I would scope out his house and dig the hole to bury his body in. Yo, Kaichi! You already told me about this in chapter 3. Alright, I'll let him cook. When I imagined it, I envisioned myself actually digging the hole with a camping shovel in the woods. I repeated, this is for Satoko, this is for Satoko, in my mind like a mantra, trying to forget the weight of the murder ahead. It's because he's like recollecting on this. Because it's actually happened. I relived that exhaustion and frustration. I could very clearly imagine myself standing there, soaking with sweat and covered in mosquito bites. Then I'm sure I'd call her uncle or something to lure him out of the house and bludgeon him to death. Then I repeated my mantra, this is for Satoko, this is for Satoko, blaming her for that serious crime as I tried to avoid my own guilt over committing murder. Did Satoko ask me to do that? Am I going to blame it all on her because I committed murder? Would she appreciate that? No, she wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to tell anyone that I had killed someone. No one would appreciate my deed and I'd have to carry that burden for the rest of my life. That pathetic future is one I couldn't have imagined in the rush I felt before carrying out the murder. I decided to kill him so I could return us to happier times, but the act of murder also meant shattering the thin path that could lead us back there.
俺はそこまで想像できたから、シオンのように口に出して言うには及ばなかっただけさ。もしそこまで想像が及ばなかったら、俺もシオンに同調して殺せ殺せって騒いでいた可能性は高いな。
そうなってたらもうどうにもならなかった、ね。
Oh, it would have been so funny.
君の想像力が豊かでよかった。
I'm glad you have such a vivid imagination. It's crazy. Was that really just my imagination, though? Did I imagine killing her uncle in my mind? Could imagination alone really be that vivid? I could smell the earth, taste the scattered dirt flying into my mouth, see the pebbles scattered as I shoved my shovel down, and hear the roots cracking from its weight. The image was so real, it felt more like I'd actually done it in the past.
そうだな。どういうことをしたらどういう結果になるか、よく想像するべきだよな。
想像力のない大人になっちゃったら大変だからね。圭一君は冷静ないい大人になれると思うよ。
あれは想像の中だったのかな。なんだかさ、そういうイフの世界が他にもあったんじゃないかって思うんだよ。
想像力が本当に豊かな人はあらゆる可能性の世界を垣間見ることができるって言うもんね。だから圭一君が本当に悩んで未来を見据えた結果の想像ならば、それは単なる想像の世界ではなく、確かにあり得た別の可能性の世界の情景なんだと思うよ。
その別の世界でも相談所への通報は様子見で終わるんだ。それでその後聡子は一時的に学校に登校するようになるんだが、何日もしないうちに壊れてしまうんだ。
Satoko is bearing the abuse, but even something small would be enough to break her. Just like an old bowl that has a crack in it. One day that crack will eventually widen and the bowl will shatter.
俺の想像の世界では聡子は頭を撫でたら
That was so sad.
壊れた。俺の手がおじの手に見えたのかもしれない。俺の手を払いのけて泣きながらカーテンの束を抱いてニーニーニーニー
That
って
shit was
叫んでた。
so
ニーニ
sad.
ーって呼び方誰に聞いたの？
Oh!
え？
He just knows because he's a timeline Andy.
誰かに聞いたの？
Read him and weep him.
サト
Read
コ
him
が
and
サ
weep
トシを呼
him.
ぶ時の呼び方だろ。それがさ、本当に胸がかきむしられるよ
Yeah,
うな
you're
泣
telling
き
me,
方なん
bro.
だ。俺は慰めてやりたいのに近寄ることもできない。俺が近寄ろうとするとおじの姿に見えるらしくて余計泣き叫ぶんだ。
やっぱり圭一君はすごいね。それはとても想像の中のこととは思えない。去年の聡子ちゃんは本当にそうだった。私やみーちゃんなんかはよく覚えてるから想像がつくことだけど、転校してきてまだそんなに経っていない圭一君がそこまで考えることができるなんて、本当に圭一君はすごいよ。だから圭一君は私たちと危機感がずれていないんだね。
じゃあレナも同じなのか？
うん。圭一君ほどはっきりとは見えないけれど、このまま聡子ちゃんを救えずに時間を過ごせば、きっと何日もしないうちに聡子ちゃんは壊れてしまうと思う。圭一君が言うような形でニーニーって言いながらカーテンを抱いて泣き叫ぶと思う。その時私たちはきっと思い知る。無力であることが罪なのではない。何もしないことが罪なんだって思い知る。あれ
Wait and see type beat.
私の想像の中の話な
She's
の
even
に
having to atone for her own thing.
本当に悲しくて涙が出てきた。
Rena can also sense how urgently we need to save Satoko. Not everybody feels that way, though. My friends all do, but they're special. And normal people like those at the Child Consultation Center see us as overreacting.
そうだよね。まだ1日しか経ってないって言われたら言い返せないもんね。風邪なんかでお薬をもらう時と同じ。2、3日様子を見てみましょうってことになるもんね。
レナ、俺たちはこの危機感にもっと素直でいいと思う。一刻の猶予もない。きっと聡子を助け出そう。
Yo, kidnapping the night tech? What do you mean now?
私たちは一人一人では何も思いつけないけれど、みんなで一緒に考えればきっとすごい力を生み出せる。ずっと昔、私が一人
Go
で
grab
悩ん
Rika
で
too. We need
何
the
か
full
悲しい
squad.
思いをした時、
Give her
誰
hope
かにそう
again.
教えてもらった。今こそそれを実践する時なんだと思う。
そうだな。誰だか知らんが、レナにそれを教えたやつは立派なやつだな。
It was strange. I've had this feeling ever since Rena told me the story at school. It felt like I too once learned a lesson after some event. But Rena and I only met recently. I guess it's just a coincidence. Anyway, I was so lonely inside of my imagination. I thought it was stupid for them to only sit and think about how they could save Satoko, and I made a selfish decision. But I eventually learned, just like Rena did. You'll never come up with anything good by worrying about something on your own. You have to talk to your friends. Boom! That way they will help you reach the best possible solution. Power of friendship beats all!
ケイチ君がしーちゃんの前に立ちふさがった時、ケイチ君は言ったね。俺を信じろ。今は思いつかないが、きっと最善手を思いつくからって私は信じるからね。ケイチ君はきっと最善手を思いつく。
なんだよ、俺だけに任せるなよ。いいアイデアは引き続き募集中だぜ。
そういう意味じゃないよ。私は何があっても仲間を信じるよ。絶対信じる。
There we go. Trust us is way better than trust
きっ
you.
とさとこちゃんを救えるって
So, and like, funnily enough, Satoko also has to do that. She has to like trust her friends and be willing to bear this burden with her friends, as opposed to trying to handle it
きっと俺
alone.
たちはサトコを救い出せる。
Which is like the
信じ
her
ろ。
trying to atone the Satoshi thing. Like,
What am I
nah,
saying?
you gotta let us help you, girl. I would never think that I'm the only one who's trying to save her. I believe that all of us feel the same way.
明日みんなで集まって会議をしよう。実際に通報してくれた千恵先生も何か話を聞いてるかもしれないからな。俺たちは子供だから次の手が思いつかないが、大人ならいい手を知ってるかもしれない。
うん。そうだね。もうこれしか手がないなんて浅はかの極みだからね。
そうさ。手がないなんて努力しない奴の言い訳だ。手はある。絶対にあるんだ。だから俺たち自身に手がなくてもその手を探すことを決して諦めない。
諦めない。
Mion praised her for it too, but Rena really is strong in a crisis. I got a little emotional when I was talking to Mion, but Rena is different. Her fire is quiet and blue, so at first glance it seems lesser than my bright red roaring blaze, but the truth is the opposite. Blue flames burn far harder. Yo, y'all gotta get off the glaze train and start helping Satoko, bro. Like, yes, true. Now let's come together and make plays. I'm ready for plays. I'm ready for plays. As I spoke with Rena, I felt my useless wild energy calming down so I could rationally search for the best solution. Through that, I felt Rena's strength. Though, apparently, Rena felt similarly about me. Oh, no, they're glazing again. It's like, I'm glad because they're right, but like, yo, let's meet IRL and make something happen.
そういう力強さと頼もしさがあるよ。だから圭一君と話をしているとどんどん勇気が出てくる。私たちは必ずさとこちゃんを救い出せるんだって元気になってくる。
俺はレナから冷静さ、レナは俺から元気か。なるほど。お互いにうまく補完し合っている関係だな。理想的じゃないか。
Yeah.
そしてみーちゃんには園崎家という強い力がありながらも打たれ弱い心がある。でもそこはレナと圭一君できっと補ってあげられると思う。
そうだな。俺たちメンバーは子として最強。揃えば無敵だ。
うん、そうだよ。
Talking to Rena made me feel very confident. If I can share that confidence with my friends, I'll never feel down and miserable ever again. I'm going to give my power to the other club members so we can fight even harder.
リカちゃんは今
Harder.
一番打ちのめされていて戦う気力すらも失ってしまっている。でも私たちが戦う姿を見ていればきっと気力を取り戻してくれると思うよ。
そうだな。
That's what we need.
リカちゃんが戦う気力を取り戻してくれればますますに俺たちは無敵だぜ。とにかく明日だ。校長も交えて次にどういう手があるのか考えようぜ。いろんな人を巻き込んで助力を得てみよう。とにかく最善手を探そう。それこそが今の俺たちにできる最善手だ。
I got off the phone with Rena. That was a pretty passionate conversation we were having. It's unfortunate that the Child Consultation Center came to the conclusion they did. But if they could still decide to wait and see, then that proved that Satoko was still safe for now. Huh? Wait, I don't actually get this. If they could still decide to wait and see, then that proved that Satoko was still safe for now? Well, that's just not true. Because that's the problem with wait and see, is that Satoko's not safe. Right? That's like what happened in chapter 3, where like they waited in seed, and then she was straight boiling herself even after Teepe got killed. Like she's straight in the boiler, bro. Like I would not call that safe, personally. We are no more than children. Worrying about it too much won't cause us to come up with any good ideas. No immediate harm. I mean, they were just, the thing is, they were like, I get what they're saying, but they're still kind of wrong, because like the wait and see part was being used even when she was in immediate harm. So like them deciding to wait and see doesn't mean she's not in harm. You know what I mean? Like she's not like in like gonna die tonight harm, but she's pretty close. I mean, what how long did she last in chapter 3? Like a week? It's really not. Yeah. We are no more than children. Worrying about it too much won't cause us to come up with any good ideas. Murder isn't a real solution, but I had to admit I thought about it once. It's easy to burn up in rage. However, I'd have to stay calm like Rena. Yo, this anti-murder propaganda is crazy, sorry. She was still burning up very calmly with a blue and quiet flame. I'd never seen anything like that before.
Kaichi! お風呂が空いたわよ。早く入りなさい。
I heard my mom speaking to me.
いいよ。母さんが先に入りなよ。
I needed more time to think about what to do with Satoko. Everyone else was probably doing the same.
ケイチも早く入りなさい。今日の入浴剤は本物の温泉でも使ってる業務用だから気持ちいいぞ。
本物の温泉には入浴剤って入ってないと思うけどな。
風呂上がりの牛乳がうまい。
This guy's yapping. My dad seemed to be in a good mood. He probably finished his work. He's as scary as a bear when he has artist block. Maybe. Maybe my parents could help with an idea. Okay, I don't hate that. They're the closest adults to me, after all. Should I talk to them? Stupid question. I had no reason not to. Wow! Wow! It is a stupid... Charu! I never thought he would do this. I thought he would only extend to his friends. You're actually gonna talk to your parents for once, Kaichi? Yo, what? 150 hours? Thank you! Finally! Oh my goodness! I'd have to talk to them and seek some advice.
父さんさ、
Who
実は
would have
ちょっと相談があ
thought?
るんだけど。
Who would have thought? Oh my goodness! Took forever!
なんだ今度のお祭りの叩き売りオークションのことか？父さん
The
も応援して
real
るからな。
miracle, Keiichi.
そういえば実行委員会の会合はいつだったっけ？父さんも呼ばれてたな。ちゃんと予定表に書いておかないとな。
あ、その件じゃないんだよ。実はクラスメートがちょっと大変なことになってて。
Wow! Let him know. As I talked about Satoko, my mom joined us and listened as well. My dad is a strange artist, but my mom is a normal person with common sense. She might be able to help.
それでさっきの電話は結局様子見になったっていう連絡だったんだ。それで俺たち明日からどうしようかって言って悩んでるんだよ。
沖宮の生活相談所に通報したなら、あとは任せておくのがいいんじゃないの？
Okay, but
で
like...
もその子は去年にも
Thank you.
ひどくいじめられていたんだろう？虐待の度合いのことはわからないが、二人で仲良く暮らしていたのを無理やり引き裂くのは
Rig the die, for real, for real. Throw out the die, bro. I'm done with
1
rolling.
年
I'm
間
just
も
jumping
養
over
育
the
を放
table.
棄してて、ひょっこり帰ってくるような人では確かにね。
児童相談所が様子見って言ってるから、じゃあ様子見でいいだろうってのはものすごく他力本願だと思うんだ。俺たちはサトコの仲間だから、サトコを救い出すためにもっともっと攻めていきたいんだよ。でもそれがどんな方法なのか思いつかないんだ。
Wow, we got the parents in the doom stack, bro. Feels
ケイ
good.
チ、闇討ちなんて考えちゃダメよ。
考えてないよ。というかそんなこと考えてたら親に相
True,
談な
and
んて
that's
しない
why he didn't.
それもそうね。
Well, I guess he
刑
asked
事の
about
こ
the
とだか
perfect
ら
murder.
完全犯罪ってどん
Which
な
is,
方法が
yeah,
ある？
exactly what
って聞い
happened.
てきそう
Yeah,
な
yeah,
気が
yeah.
したものだから。
Hey, I would never ask my parents something like that. I think.
ケイチが正しいぞ。
Yeah.
世の中には戦いがたくさんあるが、ルールに従って戦うのが大切だ。ルールを違反する人は誰も助けてくれないし、褒めてもくれない。ちゃんとルールにのっとって喧嘩をしなくちゃダメ
Okay,
だ。
but sometimes you have to fight against the rules, alright?
で、
Like,
どう
sure, but I'm
なんか
still
手があっ
keeping
たら
the
教えてほしいんだけど。
silver bullet in my pocket type beat. You know what I mean? But also, sure, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this for now. My parents have been alive for more than twice as long as me. They must have some kind of experience, with things like this. He did attack. Yeah, he did. He does have his backstory. Yo, murder is sometimes okay. Like, Chapter 3 Kaichi wasn't that wrong. I'm still like sure, but like if you play by the rules and you lose, then stop playing by the rules so you can win. Boom. I like that play. And unless you like can let yourself lose a little bit, like lose the battle to win the war type beat. But if you really want to win, sometimes you gotta make the real plays. You know what I mean? They must have some good ideas. At least that's what I thought. But the Doom stack is a better idea. I like the Doom stack. This is way better than individual murder tech. But they crossed their arms and went silent.
そういう話になったら児童相談所に通報するんだけど。
Yo, can she move in with me, bro?
通報して拉致が開かなくてその先ってのはな。
やっぱり法律とか
You have to abide by Rousseauian social contract. Exactly, bro. Like why we glazing the law so much?
サトコがひどい傷を負うまで警察も相手にしてくれないのかな。
だとしたら訴えていくしかないな。
訴える？裁判？
違うぞ、ケイチ。
Oh, I don't know what appeal means.
児童虐待は児童相談所の管轄と決まっている。そしてその児童相談所の判断に不服なら
裁判で訴える？
Okay.
ケイチ、
That seems
裁判は当事者同士の話し合いがつかないとき、その裁定を求める場でしょ？その前の段階を踏まなくちゃ。
日常生活の保全と問題解決は生活相談所の管轄と決まってる。そしてその相談所の判断に不服なら
Frick court pivot? Dude, that's gonna take frickin' forever. How do we speedrun the court system? I need change to happen like immediately. Like, you know, while the court...
児童相談所に訴えるんだよ、俺たちが。
If we're unsatisfied with the decision they made, we can simply go and tell them that. Sure, yeah, that's a good
サトコ
start.
とうちの関係はそんなのんびりしたものじゃないってことを誰よりも事情を知る
Got some music
俺たち
kicking
が
in with
説明
it
してい
too?
かなくちゃならないだろう。
そうだよね。
Yeah, wait, we need to save her quickly before she dies. Let's go to the legal system. One of the fastest acting systems in the game, bro. Let's go!
相談所の人が私たちと同
Ooh,
じ
this is
く
kind
ら
of
い
a fun one.
さとこちゃんの置かれている状況を理解しているとは思えないもの。もし状況の認識に誤解があるなら、
I'm fine with this tech. I like the tech of going to them and being like, hey, no, this is actually really
な
bad.
るほど。真正面からの
That's not
成功法
that's
って
a
わ
good
け
that's a
だ
good play. We just like
どうでしょうね。
we need because there's no
お
harm in it.
役所って一度決めた決定は
But it's worth trying. It's worth trying. Might as
意味な
well.
いんじゃないですか。
But we are running out of time.
意
It
味
is
がな
also
いか
true.
どうかは
It is
試
also
さ
true.
なくちゃわからないことだろ。やる前から諦めるなんて負け犬の発想だぞ。できる手は全て試すんだ。昨日校長も教えてくれたぜ。どうせダメだと言って諦めた時、戦う前から俺たちは敗北するんだ。シオンはサトコを助け出すつもりで短絡的な手段に訴えるのも辞さないとメラメラ真っ赤に燃え盛ってる。でもな、本当に熱い
Yo, he's
炎って
bringing the
は
fire
青くて
analogy from
静
his
かなん
phone
だ。決して諦める
conversation.
な。俺たちにできる全ての手を尽くすんだ。
That's funny.
どうですか先生。俺間違ったことを言ってますか？
いいえ、間違ったことは言っていません。よく冷静に考えましたね。
Yeah, I told that to
ひょっ
Rika.
としたら
True.
闇討ちしようなんてとんでもない話を言い出さないか先生ちょっと不安でした。
Attack him in the dark. That's what my mom was saying. Is that how people perceive me? Keiichi's because you're the
先生も
goat, Keiichi.
本当は様子見をするべきであると考えていました。でも皆さんの訴えや去年の話をいろいろと思い出すうちに
Thank you, Chie. Even
さと
Chie
こ
is
ちゃん
locking
の問
in.
題が一刻の猶予もないということを理解できました。人は訴えによって考えを変えることがあります。それ
And
は
Keiichi is a
沖宮の相談
persuasion
所とて
master.
同じです。訴えれば 判断が覆ることも
Keiichi's
あ
gotta
るかも
pull
しれ
up.
ない。
Bro, Keiichi's about to speedrun law school
No.
just to become a lawyer, just to pull up and make some
ちーちゃん
moves.
一人で膝を抱えて悩むくらいなら、私たちと一緒に戦わない？
Thank you, Witch, for the bits. I'm about 600 euros in debt right now, by the way. Wish me luck. Yo, it is crazy to give somebody bits while saying you're in debt. Holy. Yo, bro, I've been there. It's rough. I wish you luck, bro. You'll figure it out. You'll dig yourself out. You just gotta keep fighting, bro. Just like what the squad's saying here. Internalize the message. Use it in reality. That's the play.
私泣き寝入りなんてしませんってば。
We can do it, chat.
なんだなんだ、シオンの狼狽が激しいな。ひょっとしてビンゴだな。
失礼な。いいですよ。レナさんの提案賛成です。行こうじゃないですか。自動相
Yeah,
談所。
go there ourselves. Sure, that's a good
それ
idea.
でも様子
I
見
like
な
that.
んて言いやがったら鼻の
We
骨
got
を消し
Shion
合っ
the
てや
attack
る。
dog as needed.
鼻の骨はまずいが、心意気は上等だぜ。シオンも一晩頭を冷やして少し炎を青くできたようだな。
私はサトコを救うために本気なだけです。
Debtors solidarity. Bit. That's funny.
とにかくそうと決まったら躊躇せずに実行しよう。児童相談所の場所は分かってる。実はね、
Yeah,
お
the
じさんも
power
知ら
of
なかったんだけど、
talking to the people
図
around
書
you
館の
is so
1階
simple
に
but
児
also
童
so
相談所
powerful,
があ
you
ったん
know?
だよね。
It's easy to forget. Mion grinned and showed us the location on a city guidebook. She's really prepared for this.
受付の時間は夕方5時15分まで。相手はお役人だからね。喧嘩腰はダメだよ。あくまでも冷静にね。何よね。
Keiichi will solo this. I'm not
私に言って
really
るんですか？
solo because soloing's wrong, but like Keiichi
私を誰だと
can
思ってるん
be
で
the
すか？
face, okay? I
相手
believe
を
in the
口説くのが
Keiichi.
目的なら。
That's actually true.
細
Shion
泣き
is
だ
good
ろう
at
と
faking
飛びまくりだろうと。
tears.
私
Yeah,
何だって
Shion
や
can
り
be
ますよ。
start crying about how worried she is about her friend. Perfect.
ちーちゃん、
Good tech,
その
good
息だ
tech,
よ。
Shion.
夕
I
方
like
5
it.
時なら今から行けば十分間に合
I
うね。
like it. Where's Rika at? It was past 3 o'clock. We made it before they closed if we rushed there on our bikes.
でもよ、お役所って時間に厳しいんだろ。時間びったりになったら追い出されるんじゃない
Not if we're persuasive enough.
入り口は時間びったりに閉まるけどね。その時間に中に入れば絶対に追い出されはしない。いい？お役人と交渉するときは決して値を上げないこと。
Oh, Mion knows a little something about negotiating with officials.
お役
Okay?
人は意外
She
にタフだ
usually
けど
does it with
民
a.
間と違って向こうから話を打ち切れないの。絶対にこれ以上は言っても拉致が開かないなんて思って屈服しちゃダメ。しっかり全ての言い分を言い終わるまで粘るんだよ。
Talk to the manager.
兄ちゃん、お
True.
役所の人に詳しいね。
She's done a little bit in her time. She's made some plays in
私
her
を誰だ
time.
と思ってんの？市長懇親会メンバーにして市政モニター会員園崎お亮の代理だよ。お役所の人と話をすることなんてしょっちゅうだって。
なあミオン、園崎家の方からいわゆる別のルートを使って働きかけるってことはできないのか？
それはバッチャが絡むからね。ばあさんの力を借りるのは無理でしょ。
Oh, yeah.
未だ
Oh,
頭の
she
中
on
が
hate
ガム
grandma.
戦争。一億一心火の玉ですからね。今でも北条家のことを嫌ってるみたいですし。
里子の死んだ両親がダムに反対してたって話か。俺はミオンのばあさんには会ったことねえんだが、ケツの
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a world that we could break through to her too.
ぐちぐち言ってんじゃねえってんだ
Oh,
よ。
Sip is sick. Unlucky.
全くです。この点ではケイちゃんと一致しましたね。
つまり園崎家としては動けないってことなんだね。
そういうことだね。
I mean,
ね、年寄りは
listen, a
頭
plan
が硬いから
C, you make an
リカ
appeal
ちゃんは猫
there.
可愛がりな連中が多いくせに
Right? Like, there's a
里子はみんな
plan
見て見
C
ぬふりだった。
in doing
今回
something
の
with
件とは
that.
別にせよ。なんだかつまらねえ話だな。てっぺいは積極的に里子をいじめやがるからもちろん許さねえが、消極的に里子をいじめるやつも俺が
Yeah,
許
this is
さねえから
squad
な。
goal. This is
そ
squad
の
goal
年寄
right
り
now.
連中に畳の上で死にたかったら前原圭一はあまり怒らせるなって伝えとけ。
うん、了解。
Alright, we gotta go. We
Yeah,
gotta, yeah, thank you. I'm literally Shion. It's like, dude, we're yapping too much. We gotta go make moves. Let's go.
全は急ごうぜ
Yeah.
行こうぜみんな
Yeah, no Rika though? No Rika? Did she not pull up to
リ
school
カちゃん
today?
はどうする？
Okay, thank you.
一緒に行こう。
Rena spoke to Rika-chan, who had been avoiding all conversation. I mean, hopefully she's still on her, like, doesn't have the energy to rebel thing and just comes. She seemed to have given up all hope yesterday. It was so painful to see her so depressed.
どうせ何をやっても無駄よ。ほら、そのどうせがいけない無駄かどうかは試さなくちゃわからないもの。あまたの世界で何で私たちは右往左往した。それでどうにもならなかったのに。
That's
どう
so
して
funny.
今回はどうに
The
かなる
mask
と思
off
える
is
の？
so funny. Sometimes I really had no idea what she was saying. All I could tell is that she was being negative about the situation.
リカちゃんは児童相談所に行って無駄だってことをもう試してきたの？なら試そうよ。
Exactly.
リカちゃんにとってサトコちゃんは大切じゃないの？
Oh, Ulting, bring up
なら
Satoko.
試そうよ。戦おう。今ほどサトコちゃんがリカちゃんの力を求めている時はないと思うよ。どうせ終わる世界の座興ね。どうしたの？
Wow, they just
早く
really...
行こうよ。リカちゃんは乗り気じゃないみたいです。本当に友達がいのない人ですね。普段あれだけ一緒にいる親友なのに。
Oh, damn! She coming in with the aggressive
でき
form.
ないんですか？あんたにサトコのことで。
It is... But Rika, ain't that Noki a miracle?
サトコをあれだけ目の敵にしてたあんたがね。
It's called growth, Rika.
ん？あんた、おつむは大丈夫です？なんで私がサトコを目の敵にしなきゃなんないんですか？
こっちの話よ。いいわ。付き合う。
Okay, that's enough.
どう
That's
せ家
enough.
に帰ったってふて寝するだけだもの。
なんか気に入りませんね。つうか、私のことバカにしてます？
やめなよしーちゃん。そしてリカちゃんもやめて。今はサトコちゃんを救うため
Okay,
に
thank you, thank you,
みんな
thank
で
you.
力を合
I
わせ
did think of that
みん
exact
なで
image, the
力を合
hope
わせれ
syringe,
ば
the like
きっと
Half-Life
奇跡が起
thing,
こせる。
where Kaichi's pushing the
それには
syringe
全員の
into
力が
Rika
い
or
る。
something.
一人の力が欠けてもダメ。
Thank you, Rena. Exactly. Theme.
だからリカちゃん、
Tattoo that to everybody's
あなたも
forehead.
力を貸して。
Something that Rena said must have given Rika-chan motivation. I could see a slight sparkle in her eyes. No one left behind. Rena had said something interesting. She said that we could make a miracle happen. It's the same thing I said when this world began. At that time I said I could make a miracle happen, but I didn't say how. But Rena just clearly stated that.
みんなの力を合わせれば奇跡が起きる。うん。奇跡ってのはね、それだけのことで起こせるんだよ。それでも起きなかったら、本当にみんなの力を得ていない時だけ、みんなが本当に力を合わせたら起きない奇跡などない。そうですね。
What was that last line? I thought she cooked. Okay.
竜宮さんの言う通りです。
If we all do the best we can, that's how we get a
人
miracle.
は助け合うことで何倍にも強くなれます。一人でも多くの力が合わされば必ずどんな困難も乗り越えられます。そうだね。かつてひなみ沢もダム湖の底に沈むという運命が決まっていた。
Ah, but
で
we
もそれ
came
を
together for that.
2000人の人々が結成して決まっていた運命を打ち破った。
運命
Let's do it again.
打ち破る。
私たちひなみ沢の人間はこれほど身近に奇跡をしているはずなんだよ。みんなで力を合わせれば絶対に打ち勝てる。そこまで言われたら行くしかないと思いませんか、リカちゃま。これで奇跡が起こらなかったらリカちゃまが負けて
Yeah.
それ
The
を
rage
なかったから
bait. Don't you want a
奇跡が起こらなかったこと
miracle?
に
Don't you want a
なります。
miracle? So it's going to be my fault. That's interesting. Miracle is something that we can make happen. But we need everyone's power to make that come true. I don't even know what I thought the series... I don't think I thought about the series being about anything when I started. I had no idea what the series was trying to do for, like, a while. I think it took until, like, chapter, like... I think chapter 3 is when it started to make sense what was even going on. Like, big picture, you know? It was like, oh, well, this is bad. People are dying. I guess we should figure that out. But, like, that, of course, isn't what the series is actually trying to do. Destiny can be defeated. Fate can be escaped from. This can happen with a miracle. A miracle can happen if we unite.
昨日レナも言ったぜ。一人で悩んだってろくなことは思いつかない。全員で力を合わせるんだ。相談し合うんだ。
And that means you too,
運命
Rika.
に屈するな。
Come on now. Just like in the game shop earlier.
そもそも運命なんてな。
in this route.
金魚すくいの網より薄くて簡単に破れるもんだってことを覚えておけよ。
How can he say that without knowing how stubborn fate can be? To me, a witch trapped within fate. But for some reason, his words sounded very persuasive. He easily changed my fate to play the fishing game. In my previous life, Kaichi saved Rena from her devastating fate. As fragile as a thin sheet of paper, he's saying that the world I've been struggling in for 100 years is that easy to change? Kaichi had made a fool out of me.
面白いわね。行くわ。
よし、よく言ったぜ。
There we go.
リカ、いいのですか？
Hanu, get your booty in here too. You're one of our friends too. Hanu looked at me with concern. She wanted to warn me that I'll get hurt if I expect too much.
どうせかけるコインは1枚も残ってない。これ以上何を負けたって
Nothing to lose, everything to
失うものなんてない
gain.
わ。どうせ終わった世界だもの。
Might as well fight for it.
それは
Yup,
世界
thank
の
you,
そうだ。
finally. Yo, Hanu is truly the biggest doubter, bro.
もうどうしようもないと思う。
Actual
あれほど
doubter.
の末期的な局面からすら圭一は全てをひっくり返してみせた。その圭一が運命なんか金魚すくいの網だっていうのよ。この世界をもう諦めてるからこそなんだか面白そうに感じてきたわ。どうせまた期待を裏切られます。そして辛そうになるリカを見て僕も辛い気持ちになるのです。大丈夫よ。もう落ち込まないわ。流せる涙は流し尽くしたの。
Yo, she is so
どうせ圭
depressed.
一たちがどうあがいたって
That is being
サトコは
depressed.
救えないって
That doesn't mean you can't be depressed anymore. That means you are depressed.
児童相談所に乗り込もうなんて展開は
Might as well. Frick
初
it.
めてだしね。圭一に起こせる奇跡なんて
Oh my doubter, Hun, you get out of my brain. Hun, you spoke to me in a stern voice. Miracles are called miracles because they don't happen easily. If it can happen at any time, it's not a miracle. It's just something that was meant to be.
期待なんかしてないわよ。でも面白そうだと思うのよ。運命をあっさり破ると豪語した圭一がどうあがくのかがね。リカ、どうか自分の心をこれ以上追い詰めないように気をつけてなのです。余計なお世話よ。消えなさい。
Damn. None of your business, get out of here. I wasn't expecting anything. I was just trying to enjoy my last week alive like watching a TV show. But I had to admit I was possessed by a strange feeling. It was a little bit exhilarating. I was nervous, as if anticipating something. I had felt the same way when Kaichi remembered the memories from the past in my previous life. I didn't have any coins left to make a bet. But I knew what this feeling meant. If I had a coin left in my heart, I would bet everything on this feeling. Who decided that you don't have any more coins to bet? Who decided that?
諦めがついて気分がいいかもしれないものね。
諦める必要なんかねえぞ。
We'll just try something
サトコは
else.
救い出せるんだからな。
We'll just keep going.
リカちゃんはちゃんとサトコの布団を干しておけよ。サトコが近いうちに戻ってくるんだからな。その時ふかふかの布団が敷けなかったらかわいそうだぞ。
気に入ったわ、ケイチ。
She says, yes, Kaichi, more. More hopium, Kaichi,
あんたなら
please.
地獄の閻魔の最低で
Delicious, delicious
金魚すくい
hopium.
の網と同じにしてしまうわね。
ああ、
Yo,
今の俺
Hanu
を
is.
地獄の
I
円
feel
ま
like
で
I
食
could
い
take
止
on
め
the
られると思う
ruler of
なよ。
hell.
絶対に児童相談所
Yo,
に
bro.
様子見なんて判断を撤回させてやる。
Yo, bro, it might just be me, but you might gotta be taking on the ruler of hell soon enough, bro. Alright, I don't know exactly what's causing these rules to happen and who's so dedicated to murdering Homegirl, but it might be the ruler of hell. That's kind of where I'm at. I stood up from my seat. Keiichi's a very good speaker. That's why I never get bored with him. I've been with him for 100 years, but he still keeps me entertained.
じゃあ先生、私たちはちょっくら行ってきます。先生も来ますか？
Yeah, Chie, pull up.
私は教育委員会の方へ訴えます。児童相談所も教育委員会も同じ役所です。
Chie got her own play.
役所は案外内側から攻めるのが効果的なこともあります。一応先生も地方公務員ですね。
Yeah, Chie got her own play.
確かにそうですね。役所の人は外部には冷たくても内部にはそうとは限らないこともあります。じゃあ先生には先生の角度からの攻撃をお願いして、私たちは行こうじゃない。真正面からの攻撃を。よし、行こうみんな。
Oh! Yeah, wait, you're right. Shion did say something about hurrying to the center literally 15 minutes ago. Ah! Even knowing that everything is doomed, part of me felt like something good might happen. Hey, that's life. I mean, all of us are gonna die, right? Hanu told me that it was only a waste of time. I felt the same way until a few minutes ago, but I had become much more interested. I had no idea what would happen. I wanted to see how Keiichi was planning to defeat this destiny. I raised my fist in the air along with them and hurried to the exit. As for Satoko, she didn't come to the school again today. Teepe called the school and told them that she still has a fever. He said that he's going to keep her home for a few days until she gets better. Chie said that she thinks Teepe knows she's called the Child Consultation Center. He must be worried that Satoko will rat him out if he lets her go to school. I don't want to think about it, but it's possible that Satoko has visible bruises by now. That could also be why he won't let her go to school. Everything was happening much earlier. Satoko's situation was worsening earlier than it did in my previous lives. Is that really the chapter end? I feel like that was kind of a fast chapter. I feel like no way, right? Okay, yeah. Pulling up to that consultation center, baby.
と意気込んできたのはいいものの。
Yo.
あそこで
No, get out of the way!
人たちが話を聞いて
Oh
く
my
れてもいい
goodness,
と
you're
思い
in
ま
the
せん？
way! There was a funny thing I wanted to point out, but now it's behind you, Shion, you stupid idiot. Ah.
あそこにいるのは一般事務員だよ。
Yeah, I'm so sad.
私たちはちゃんと話すべき相手と話さなきゃならないんだからさ。
Right there! Look how happy these guys are! The little purple guy! Look how happy they are!
どうなんだろうね。考えてみれば、ここの職員が暇そうでちょうどいい気がしてくるよ。
虐待の相談が繁盛しているようでは。
Hey, she's talking like her mask right now. She put the mask back on. After 30 minutes, they finally called my name. I wrote down my name at the registration, as Mion can't let them know she's from the Sonozaki family.
今呼ばれた前原ですけど。
That's funny. Can't let them know she's from the Sonozakis. I went to the receptionist to find a uniformed older lady. She must be one of the office workers Mion mentioned. Was she really going to be the one dealing with us?
前原さん。本日は5人でいらっしゃってますが、どういうご相談でしょうか。
We have to cook. The only thing I wrote on the registration was that I wanted to talk about Satoko Hojo.
昨日木南沢分校の千恵先生から通報があった北条聡子の保護についての件です。それでちょっとお話ししたいことがありまして。
前原さんと皆さんは北条聡子さんのお友達ですか？
はい。クラスメートです。
お話の内容ですが、概要をお聞かせいただいてもよろしいですか？
General summary.
実は北条聡子の件なんですけど、虐待はなくて様子見みたいな話になったと聞きました。それで聡子の状況についてもう少し詳しく説明がしたいと思いまして、今日来たわけなんですが。
わかりました。もうしばらくお待ちください。
That was it from her, then. A real social worker should be coming here to talk with us. She was just asking us basic information. With that done, she was talking on the phone and explaining to someone what I just told her.
何を聞かれたの？
今日は何のご用事ですかって聞かれたぜ。もうちょい待たされるのかな。
こういう無意味な待ち時間ってイラつきます。
ミーはさっきからポスターとかチラシばかり読んでいますが、楽しいですか？
虐待を見たり聞いたりしたらご通報くださいなんてのがいっぱいあるよ。だから私たちみたいなのが来ても決してお門違いってわけじゃなさそうだね。
What is that a...
虐待の目をつむ地域、みんなの目。
Oh, take some of these and point at them. And be like, this is what we're doing, huh?
かな。
言われてみれば、そういう系
Yeah, start name dropping slogans at them.
さすが児童相談所だぜ。
内側に貼ってもあまり意味がないと思いますです。
That's true. Rika-chan was right. They should be posting them all over the city, not just inside the building.
前原様、大変お待たせしました。2番の相談室へお入りください。
お、呼ばれたぜ。行こう行こ
う。As we walked, we soon saw rooms numbered 1 through 3.
へえ。
Oh, it's so weird having new environments. We like never get new
カウンター越しに
environments.
普通に話すのかと思ってたぜ。個室になってるのか。
多分プライバシー保護のためだね。相談する内容はほとんどの場合あまり人に聞かれたくない内容だと思うから。
そういう家庭内のトラブルを囲んで見えなくしてしまう土壌がきっと児童虐待を助長してしまうんだろうね。
家庭問題は見て見ぬふりをするのが美徳っぽいとこって確かにありますね。
Room number 2. That's funny coming from her. It's this one. As I knocked, I heard the voice of a woman telling me to come in.
失礼します。
It was a very small room. Well, I should say it was narrow. It wasn't wide, but it was very long. There was a counter in the middle which split the room into 2. The woman was sitting on the other side of the counter. She told us to take a seat, but there were only 2 chairs. I sat down since we registered under my name. Bro took one of the seats. Mion wouldn't sit because she felt that the Sonozakis sisters shouldn't be in the front. Rena tried to offer the seat to Rika-chan, but she refused too, so Rena ended up taking it. It was such a tiny room that it was better for us to take a seat. It was very cramped with the 5 of us.
申し訳ございませんね。普通はご両親が2人でお見えになることが多いので。
I understand that.
それで今日はどういったご相談でしょうか。
俺が代表で喋っていいのか。俺たちはひなみ沢分校に通っているもので、北条聡子の友人です。昨日学校から通報があって、相談所の人が聡子のところへ行ったと思います。ただそこで緊急性がないと判断されて様子見になったと聞き、
Very polite, very
相談所
official,
の方が
very
事態を
professional,
よく把
Kaichi.
握
I
され
like
て
it,
な
I
いん
like
じ
it,
ゃ
I
ないか
like
と思っ
it.
て、その辺の説明に参りました。
Mion nodded. It seemed like I was doing okay so far.
説明と申しますと、どんな説明でしょうか。お聞かせいただけますか。
ですね、確かに聡子はおじに連れ去られてからまだ2日しか経ってませんが、ひどい乱暴をされるのは時間の問題なんです。実際去年の時にもおじは聡子をひどくいじめていたんです。そういういじめが行われるのは時間の問題だと思います。だからそうなる前に聡子をおじの元から救い出してほしいんです。でも聞くところによれば相談所は様子見ってことになったそうじゃないですか。
様子見なんて聡子を見殺しにするつもりですか。聡子が虐待を受けていないから助けなくていいなんてよく言えますね。虐待を受けたらその傷は誰が責任を取ってくれるんです。
Shion probably didn't like how politely I was speaking to her. She was already flaring up with rage at the social worker. It looked like Mion didn't want her to tear into her. However, she let Shion finish as she'd get even more furious if we tried to stop her. The woman seemed to be used to people losing their temper, and she continued without reacting to Shion's outburst.
まず誤解を解いておきたいと思いますけど、 北条さんの件は現在対応中です。見殺しとか放置とかそういうわけではないんですよ。
Working on her case. They're not abandoning her. They're currently reviewing options, I suppose. While their mature phrasing made me start to think it might be rude and harsh to say they were abandoning her, Rena quietly opened her mouth.
でも昨日の時点では何もせずに帰られてますよね。
No one can ever fool Rena. Ooh! Taking their time to review options was the exact same thing as abandoning her. The fact is, they left her in that house without taking any actions to prevent her from being abused.
昨夜は相談所の者が直接お伺いし、ご事情を伺わせていただきました。それ以上のことはプライバシーがありますのでお話しできませんが、決して見殺しなんてことはありません。北条さん親子が健全な生活を送れるよう、引き続き指導していくつもりです。
This is a good point. There it is. Her and her father? Yeah, come on, uncle, come on.
誰が親子ですか？おじとめいです。
Yo, what do you mean father? Come on!
把握してるんですか？
Y'all got no idea what's going on.
失礼しました。おじとめいですね。訂正します。
Thank you, thank you.
とにかく親権者と児童が健全な関係を結べるよう指導中です。
Shion had pounced on her mistake immediately. I didn't think she needed to be so snappy, but at this point I was starting to understand how different their sense of urgency was from ours.
いや、聡子は普通に生活してきたんですよ。おじなんかの助けもなく。第一、おじはそれまで1年間どっかへ蒸発していて、いきなり帰ってきて聡子をさらったんですよ。それって誘拐じゃないんですか？
誘拐というのは言い過ぎですね。子は親権者の定めるところに住まなければならないと定められています。民法の第821条で親権者はこの
1年間も聡子をほったらかしてたんですよ。
Shion, dude. Yo, Shion is. I thought Shion was coming here to cry. She came in for war,
聡子の
dude.
両親が2年目のたたりで死んだ時、ちゃんとそういうことになってるんだよ。
そうなのか？あんなやつでも親権者なんて名乗れるのか？
うん。民法の何条だかは知らないけど、未成年者は親権に服さないといけないと決められてる。つまり子である限り誰にでも親権者はいるんだよ。いや、いないといけないんだよ。
So she just went without her guardian for a year? Like, did she not get a replacement guardian at any point during that year?
つまり聡子の両親が亡くなった時に
Because like a year of neglect from your guardian sounds like criteria to strike you from being the guardian. But
基本的には近い親族に決まる。聡子にはおじ夫婦しか親類がいないようだったからね。もちろん聡子たちが望めば他の人が親権者になることもあったかもしれないけど、
ダム戦争の直後のひなみ沢でニック騎北条家の子供ですから、引き取り手なんて現れるわけないじゃないですか。引き手あまたであっさり君吉のおじいちゃんが後見人になってくれたリカちゃまとは事情が違うんです。
Nobody took guardianship of Satoko. It's so funny. It's so bad. I knew that the Hojo family was in favor of the dam project and the whole village hated her family for that reason. But I thought everything was over after they canceled the project and Satoko's parents died. Was I aware of the difference? The difference between how the villagers treat Satoko and how they treat Rika-chan? The villagers don't abuse Satoko like her uncle. But maybe there were small thorns left in the village and they were stinging Satoko occasionally. Yeah.
大きい声じゃ言えないけど、おじ夫婦より聡子の一家の方が財産は持ってたと思う。親権者になればこの財産管理権ができるからね。だからおじ夫婦はあの後シャーシャーと聡子の家へ引っ越してきて乗っ取っちゃったわけよ。あいつらの本当の家知ってる？めちゃくちゃ小さくて狭いんだよ。
なんだか嫌な話だね。でも親権者が1年間も聡子ちゃんを放置してたんでしょ？それって親権者って言えるの？どうなんですか？
そうですね。民法の4編4章に親権の喪失についての定めというのがあります。
Okay. The woman opened a thick book on the counter and showed us that page. I didn't completely understand what it says on there, but it seemed that a parent can lose custody when they're being irresponsible. A year of irresponsibility? Thoughts?
待て。裁判所がどうとか書いてあるぞ。何？
Come on, Kaichi the lawyer, lock in.
家庭裁判所はこの親族または検察官の請求によって その真剣な
Kaichi, get Kaichi as the
送付
public
をすることが
prosecutor,
で
bro.
きる
He's ready.
なんだこれ。あんな奴の親権を奪うのにのんびりと家庭裁判所の判断を待たなきゃならないんですか。そんな悠長な。
いえいえ、本当にそのようなことがあった場合には児童の安全のため緊急の一時保護をすることもあります。もちろんその場合も家裁の許可が必要ですが、
その834条の親権喪失に北条哲平は該当しないんですか？
Yes.
親権者である北条哲平が1年間育児放棄をしてい
Thank
た
you,
事実、
Mion. I like that.
それを相談所ではどうお考えですか？
Chew on it! Chew on
これ
it!
はプライバシーがありますのでお答えできませんが、もちろんその点についても相談所の方で説
And
明を求
what?
めて
You
い
were
ます。
satisfied?
その説明に納得したんで様子見ってことになったわけですか？
ですから先ほども申しましたように現在対応中です。児童の身柄ももちろん第一に考えますし、児童が健全な家族環境の
Then
中で
take her
暮ら
into
して
your
いけるよう
custody while you're
慎重に
figuring out
対
these
応するつもり
details,
です
like minimum. We weren't on the same page at all. They just weren't understanding the urgency. I've never met this Teepe guy. I only know about the situation based on what my friends told me about last year and what Chie-sensei told us. But I still understood very well. I understood that something really bad was going to happen if we didn't take any action right now.
だいたい去年だっておじおば揃っていじめてたんですよ。そんなおじのところに預けてても大丈夫なんですか？
Good, good.
その時のことが記録に残ってるはずですよね。
過去の件についてはプライバシーでお答えできませんが、もちろん総合
Oh
的
my
に判断した上で対応
Yo, I'm glad. I
昨
forgot
日
who
も
said
投稿して
it.
こないし、今日も投稿してきませんでした。
I think it was Mion. I think Mion said something like don't give in, stand your ground, and just keep talking. Like they have to listen to you type beat. Yo, that is such useful information for this dialogue. Cause it's so easy to just be like, I'm out of things to say, I'll just walk away. You know? Cause it really is just like you can just get stonewalled at every single option. It's a continual stonewall.
確かに学校には風邪だと連絡があったそうですが、おじに連れて
Yeah,
行か
on
れ
the
てから
specific day he
一度も
shows up,
学校
she
に来て
stops
ないなんて
coming
お
and
かしくあ
for
り
the
ま
next
せん
2
か？
days.
そうですね。ただ風邪で2日休
Are you
む
willing
こと
to
もないと
gamble
は
her
言えま
life
せん。
on it,
もう少
counselor?
し様子を見てもいいのではないかと思います。
とにかく聡子がおじのところにいたいわけがないんですよ。おじに無理やり監禁されてるんです。
もちろん当方の職員が直接児童に聞き取りも
Yeah, that's the
行い
really
その上で
brutal
判断し
thing
ており
is how
ます。
結
Satoko
局あれですか？
accepted the lie.
聡子の過去の嘘通報が未だ尾を引いてるってわけですか？
過去の件はプライバシーでお答えできません。児
Ugh.
童のために総合的に判断しています。
And it's like, I don't even want to get mad at the counselor too much because the counselor's just trying to do her
変に
job.
入り立てして
You know?
虐待されててもされてないって言
And
う
it's
と思
like
うん
they
で
only
すよ。
have so many resources to allocate, so it's probably really hard to like spend them in certain ways. But at the same time, like, yeah. I want to blame, like, I bet like these organizations get like shitty funding, you know? And have like nobody doing it, and it's probably super hard to actually do like emotionally. And so like I don't blame the counselor for like, and like upholding the privacy is important, like kind of deal. It's just still like, oh my goodness, it's so brutal.
だから聡子が虐待はないって言っても鵜呑みにしないでください。
打ちのめされた人間には助けを求める気力もないってことわかりますよね。
もうしのごの言わずに聡子を早く助け出してください。聡子に何かあったら絶対許さないですから。私が真摯の対応しているうちに何とかしないと大変なこと
She's
になる
threatening
よ。
them. Okay, Shion, that's too far.
よしなよ、
Don't
シオン。
threaten them. That's too far.
心象悪くするだけだよ。相談所の人が言った時、おじがどういう態度をしたのか分かりませんが、とにかくあいつは乱暴なやつなんです。騙されないでください。今日はそれを伝えたくて来たんです。
だからどうか一刻も早く聡子ちゃんを助け出す判断を下すよう保護司の人に伝えてください。よろしくお願いいたします。
Some of us were getting emotional, but Mion calmed them down and Rena summed it up nicely. I stopped speaking to see what she was going to say next.
保護士さんではなく福祉士さんです、ね。
Are you the caseworker?
お話は分かりました。さとこさんのお友達、5人からその旨の訴えがあったことを児童福祉士に伝えます。引き続き慎重に対応してまいりますので、今後も何かございましたら
Can we talk to that specific worker? Like,
どうか今後とも
are you
児
just
童
a
福祉に
worker?
ご協力いただければ幸いです。
Don't have a
本日
nice
は
day,
貴重
me.
なお話をお聞かせくださり
They're having a nice
誠
day,
にありが
me.
とうございました。
Are we done? Have we ulted everything? Yo, if I have any more abilities on cooldown, now's the time to hit them. I think the session just ended. The game just ended. We were still in Okinomiya. We were in the city park devoid of playing children, staring vacantly up at the matter red sky in silence.
なんだかこう、うまくあしらわれた感じがしてならないです。
かといって邪険にされたわけじゃないし、あの人は多分相談窓口の人で、さとこちゃんの件を直接担当してる人じゃないんだよ。だからああいう言い方になっちゃうんだよ。
Exactly.
ミオはさっきのやりとりはどう見た？
なんだか大木を相手に相撲を取ったような感じだね。押しても来ない、引いても来ない。あれじゃあ壁に向かって一人でも変わらないじゃないですか。
そんなことないよ。ちゃんと今日の話を伝えてくれるって言ってた。あの人は直接さとこちゃんのことを知らないから、私たちから見たら冷たい言い方になっちゃうんだよ。
レナ的には今日の手応えはあったと思うか？
無駄だったとは思わないよ。
Yeah, it might provoke the social worker to do
本
more.
当の担当者の人には私たちの熱意は伝わらないだろうね。北条聡子の友人5人が保護を求めて本日夕方陳情ありって程度には伝えてくれると思う。
保護士じゃなくて
Can we talk to them
福祉士で
directly?
したっけ？
I would love
そ
to
の
talk
人
to
に
them
直接
directly.
訴えることができないんですか？
Exactly.
さあね。
That's what I would have asked the attendant. Like, hey, can I talk to them directly, please?
直接の接触って難しいんじゃない？
Let's turn around and walk back in and ask. Who cares?
紳士の
Is it
対応
closed?
して
It's
いる
probably
うちに何
closed.
とかしないと大変なことになるなんて脅迫しに来る人がいるくらいなんだ
Oh,
から
lol.
さ。
That was you, Shion. According to Mion, there are a lot of problematic clients who show up at the Child Consultation Center. Oh. Oh, that specific person? I thought we were referring to Shion saying, like, I'm gonna hurt you if she gets hurt, I'm gonna hurt you. It's like, oh, hey. According to Mion, there were a lot of problematic clients who showed up at the consultation center. It's not a rare thing for them to get an aggressive visitor like Shion.
そういう相手に熱意を伝えるのって、熱意を感情的と履き違えれば履き違えるほど向こうは冷めた対応をするんだろうから。
ミオは天下の園崎家次期当主として役所の人とはだいぶ話してて、話術にも長けてるんだろ。俺なんかよりももっとうまく話せないのかよ。
お姉の話術じゃないです。お姉が園崎家のミオンだから相手が平服してくれるだけです。今日の対応見ましたよね。お姉が園崎だと名乗ったらあんな狭い部屋じゃなくてきっと応接室で所長が対応してくれてますよね。
Mion gave a vague smile and didn't comment. Mion's greatest weapon is her family name. Without that weapon, she's just as ordinary as the rest of us. I shouldn't be thinking about this. But if the Sonozaki family forgave Satoko's family, it would be really easy for them to save her. Appeal to grandma? That's what I was saying just a minute ago. Like plan C, we just appeal to everyone. We push every envelope, yeah?
嫌いだって公言してる人はいないよ。でも根深いみたいだね。というかばあさんが北条嫌いの筆頭ですし、頭の中いつまでダム戦争やってるってんですか。死守同盟が解散して何年経ってるんです？
Frick it, appeal to the hag angle.
しーちゃんやめなよ。さとこちゃんはさとこちゃんだよ。私たちの大切な仲間。名字が何かなんて関係ないよ。
Shion went quiet and there was a silence for a while. Okay, wait, Rena, why are you getting mad at why are you getting on Shion for this? Stop it, Shion. Satoko is Satoko. Doesn't matter what her last name is. Yeah, Shion agrees. That's why Shion's mad at Grandma. Grandma's the one that we need to be pointing that at, Rena. Rena was right. Just like how Satoko's last name doesn't matter, it doesn't matter what Mion's last name is either. The important thing is that our friend is being abused right now. Well, okay, sure, but it does matter if we could use these as weapons to, like, save her. But, yeah. We would have to do everything we can to save her from that situation. Yeah, that is the priority. We all looked up at the sky as we listened to the sound of cars passing by. We all felt helpless. We had no idea what to do. Was what we did today going to help Satoko at all? It would have been better if they just kicked us out. That way we could have been angry with them. But after being treated politely like that, we had no choice but to back off and see what they were going to do. We were forced to just wait and see what happens. Everyone was trying to figure out what our next option was. I couldn't expect Chie-sensei to tell us that everything was taken care of at the Board of Education. That would be too good to be true.
次はどうしような。
I muttered to myself, hoping that someone would respond with a good idea, but the silence reminded me that everyone was just as stuck as me. I like appeal to grandma.
Keiichi.
Appeal to everyone.
リカちゃんか。
I refuse wait and see. There's gotta be more lines to pull on.
すまん。あれだけでかい口を叩いて、打つ手なしだ。
Do you have an idea, Rika? What you got?
信じない。
As I looked at her, I realized that the expression on her face was stronger than ever.
昨日、ケイイチがシオンに言った。今は思いつかないけど、きっと最前提を思いつくから、俺を信じろって言った。
Okay.
だから私は信じた。
Oh no.
ケイイチの口から打つ手がないなんて。悲しい言葉が漏れるなんて。
You gotta come up with something. You gotta come up with something because Rika put her trust in you, bro. I could see tears in her eyes. Rika-chan was sure that I could do something about the situation.
ケイチが言った。運命なんて金魚すくいの網より薄く破ってやるって言った。私はそれを信じる。今でも信じてる。だってあなたは運命なんかやすやす打ち破ってくれる人なんだもの。だから助けて。
Yo, give Rika a hug. She needs some support, bro.
助けて。
A tear rolled down from the corner of her eye. My heart was feeling the same way. Damn it. An innocent girl was becoming a prisoner of a tragic fate. She desperately needed help. I told them that they could trust me. In other words, that they could count on me. That they could bet on me. Betting is not an easy thing. If I lost, they'd lose their coins too. What does it mean to trust someone? It's about making a bet on that person. It's about betting a coin. You always getting her coin analogy? It's about betting hope. Perfectly? Trusting someone is tantamount to placing your hopes in them. I told Shion yesterday. I told her to trust me. I didn't say it just because. I knew that those words meant something very serious, but now, after betraying Rika-chan and seeing her tears, I finally realized just how serious it is. I look at Shion, who's pissed. She was in a rage again. Mion tried to calm her down, but she didn't have any ideas either. How about Rena? She's always very reliable in a situation like this. I expected to see her strength. Okay, so we're all down. However, Rena also looked depressed. Shit. We didn't even know if what we did was a meaningful thing. Rena looked down with a devastated expression on her face, since she couldn't come up with another option either. Damn it, I have to do something for them. Rena's blue fire will melt iron. Mion can be strong when the wind is in our favor. Shion is the same way. They will move forward strongly when the wind is backing them up, but they grow weak when the wind is blowing against them. Despite the whole situation, Rika-chan still believes in us. She believes that we can do something if we all come together. That's right, we all agreed. We said to each other that we could make a miracle happen if we all work together. What am I? If Rena is the blue fire, I'm the red fire. I burn brightly and give strength to everyone. That's right, I'm Kaichi Mayabara. Yo, give a speech, bro. I'm the magician of words. Give a speech, bro. I have to motivate everyone. The blue fire won't light up unless the red fire does too. When the fire is lit, there will be wind. Mion and Shion will become stronger too. Alright, he's about a inspiring leader. He's about to do a 10-minute speech to give everybody some temp HP, bro. This is what we need.
Keiichi.
We can't give up now. Yes, hope. We're members of the strongest club ever. Nothing can stop us when we get together.
この俺があの程度でへこむなんて情けないぜ。リカちゃんの言葉で目が覚めた。
Listen and learn.
どれだけ重いかってことを教えてもらったぜ。
Rika-chan knew our personalities well and she figured out just who she should motivate first. Whoa, I'm really starting to burn up.
おい、ミオ。いつまでしょぼくれてやがる。ここは怒り狂うところだぜ。おい。
Come on, man! Everyone looked at me with wide eyes as they turned at my powerful voice. They were both surprised by my sudden shout, and waiting in anticipation at the vigor of my call. More and more clearly, I could see it. This was Keiichi Miyabare's role in this club.
さっきの対応は客観的に見て
I don't think we did anything.
多分レナの言うようにクラスメートが5人来て陳情って程度のメモ書きで終わっちまうんだろう。
Damn.
だからああいう対応をしちまったら俺たちの怒りに火がついちまうぜ。
We gotta pivot the energy.
確かに木で鼻をくくったような感じだったけど。
俺たちは貞子の緊急の危機を訴えてんだぞ。あの対応はねえだろ。ここは戦うとこだぞ。
Okay?
こんな公園で仲良くしょぼくれてる場合じゃね
え。Agreed.
でもケイチ君、次に私たちは
That's the hard part.
お前らまさかもうこの程度で晩作が尽きたとか思ってんじゃねえだろうな。お前らこれが部活なら全員ビリだぜ。
Whoever doesn't save Satoko's life has to be a kitty cat. Think about it. Now can we lock in? Hey, this is fun. I was feeling depressed too, but now I've got a burning passion in my heart. I felt like I was cheering myself up. That is the power. Why was I being so sad? If I wanted to save Satoko, I had no time to rest. This is so true. This is like the final seconds of the last round in a boxing match where we're at a disadvantage. Like, now's the time when we need to be stronger than ever. Us being sad and depressed gives Satoko a worse chance. So why are we letting ourselves be sad and depressed? Like, if we want to save Satoko, we shouldn't be feeling this way. Like, we should even, that's another thing for us to overcome. If I stand here stupefied, I'll lose by indecision, so the only option is to press the attack. Was I supposed to give up just because I couldn't knock out the opponent with one punch? No! If I couldn't take him out in one, I'd have to throw 2 or 3 punches. I'd have to try until I could finally knock him out. Yes! Go where? To their house? I'm fine with that. Book it! Or like the neighborhood, get all the neighbors involved.
何を考えてるんだか知らないけど。
I don't know, bro. Let's make plays!
なんだかおじさんも面白そうな気がしてきたよ。これで泣き寝入りなんて我がぶらしくもない。
Yeah.
この程度の逆風、跳ね返してみせなきゃね。
Thank you. Yes, Miona's getting her willpower back too.
そうだね。ケイチ君の言う通りだよ。
And we need Rika. Come on, Rika.
恥ずかしい。
You've been the most depressed of us all. Come on, Rika.
でもケイちゃん、具体的にはどうしようってわけさ。
みんなもちょいと思い出してみな。あの相談員は俺たちに宣戦布告をしてくれやがった。
Go into the guy directly?
ご丁寧にも次の日も教えてくれてたわ。多分意識しなかったんだろうけどな。
Okay. What do you got?
墓穴を掘ってくれたもんだぜ。
She mistaked? Okay.
しかもそいつはどうやら俺の最も得意とする戦術になりそうだぜ。
Oh, did they just edge me there? No way. Yo, at least give me a triumphant call before you end the chapter. Oh, that's the worst. That's the most edge I've ever been edged. Huh? That's so rude. What was that? What are they doing? Half of a chapter is a move? Let me do these tips. Let me do these tips, chat. Chat, let me peep the tip. No. Date, year. Subject, about Satoko Hojo-san. Visitor, Keiichi Marabar and 4 other friends. They are requesting protection for Satoko Hojo-san to save her from being abused by her uncle. Already being dealt with, question mark? I'm cleaning out the refrigerator, so please remove your personal belongings by this evening. Are you kidding me right now? Already being dealt with, question mark. Wow, they really did just say, like, yeah, that it's like the forwarded message is like worthless. What do you even mean? Oh, and now we get the abuse cutscene. Yo, chat, W abuse cutscene. Everybody get excited. It's your favorite kind of cutscene where we just going to watch her get abused more. This will be great. Okay, Teepe suspected that Satoko was hiding more money somewhere, but in reality, she had none at all. Teepe had asked her how she survived until now, but she told him that she didn't have to use any money because she was living with her friend. Teepe had made some money off of illegal gambling. While he had some of that money saved up, he had no intention to use it on living expenses. However, there was no way Satoko didn't have the money. Teepe was convinced of that. Tepe's wife, Satoko's aunt, must have taken away the family banknote when Satoko's parents died in the accident. But her aunt also died last year, and Satoshi is gone too. That means Satoko should have hidden the banknote somewhere. Bankbook somewhere. However, no matter how much he threatened her, she told him that she didn't know anything about it. He continued to question Satoko, still believing that she was hiding it somewhere. He couldn't beat her because her teacher in the Child Consultation Center would suspect him. So he wouldn't beat her. Instead, he spoke to her in a loud and violent voice and broke furniture in front of her. Threatening people like that is Tepe's forte. However, Satoko continued to claim that she had no clue about the bank book. She didn't seem to be lying. After destroying the whole living room, leaving Satoko frightened like a scared little animal, Teepe finally believed that Satoko had no idea where the bank book was. In that case, where could it be? Teepe had 2 ideas. One idea was that his wife hid it somewhere in secret. The other idea was that Satoshi took it after his wife's death and hid it somewhere else. Either way, he was certain that it was hidden somewhere in this house. He told Satoko to clean up the mess he made in the living room and started searching around the house. Oh, where are we? What is this? Teepe was starting to get bored with Satoko. He'd heard that Satoko's parents had a lot of money saved up, but his wife had taken control of that money herself. Since his wife had been quite thrifty, he was sure that she left the bank book somewhere without using it. Once he got his hands on that money, he could move somewhere else entirely. Teepe was still acquainted with a few people from the gambling spot in Gogura. People he used to help out are still hanging around that area. They still owe him. They should at least let him crash there. It was great that Satoko takes care of all the chores around the house, but Teepe felt uncomfortable about being watched by both the school and the consultation center. The pressure's getting onto him. Teepe, all too aware that he's a man of violence, couldn't stand living with Satoko without being violent towards her. The more he suffered, the stronger his urge to beat up Satoko grew. Since Teepe only knew joy through forcing others who'd resisted to submit, testing to see how violent he could be before the helpless Satoko resisted him was something he was excited to try eventually. Testing to see how violent he could be before Satoko resisted him was something he was excited to try. Still upset over the visitation by the school teacher, Teepe promised himself that he would destroy Satoko's life before leaving the village. Like why? Like, at this point, why, dude? Teepe promised himself that he would destroy her life before leaving the village? That's just rude. That's just rude. Like, just for fun? He's just getting upset he can't find the money, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna ruin her life. Like, okay, I guess, bro, but like what? Oh, man. And chat, we should murder people like this! Murder pivot! Murder pivot. Ugh. Chat, I feel snotty and gross. How much, like, I don't know, man. I feel like a little snot boy. I feel like a little snot boy. I feel like I'm not at my best Higurashi self right now. for like the hype that Keiichi's bringing. You know, I feel like I'm like, ugh, you know what I mean? Oh, they don't even have Dr. Pepper. What is this? Oh, it's like old candy. Frick! Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like super feeling it. 1 hour for half a chapter roughly. Chat, I'm so behind. I'm so behind on my other uploads, chat. I think the responsible thing to do is to wait and see, chat. That's the responsible thing to do. We wait and see. Because I'm like really behind. Do it for Shion. I can do it for Shion next week, bro. I can do it for Shion next week. So for being sick last week, brother man, I'm still sick. Chat, I'm just gonna end it. I'm gonna make the call, chat. Chat, I've done my time. This was a good chapter so far. I've liked this chapter so far. And I want to be in like better. I don't know. I want to be like feeling it more. Like I don't want to force something that I'm not like giga here for, because I'm kind of tapped. So like, yeah. You are so annoying after leaving us hanging last week. Dude, I'm sick, man. You'll be free next week? Yeah, I'll be free. Let me double check. Wait. Oh, that is literally Christmas Eve, huh? Oh, no, it's Christmas Eve. Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. It's just Christmas Eve. So that should be good, chat. So yeah, we'll continue chapter 7 next week. Should be exciting. 4 p.m., 5 p.m. CST, whatever it is. Check the YouTube for the, where I, schedule it. I also got the Thursday stream. Project Moon should be good. And then I'm gonna try to record stuff, but we'll see. Yeah. By the way, backseating my uploads is crazy. Y'all are too comfortable doing that, by the way. It's kind of crazy work. But I'm trying to do my thing. Yes, I am working on it. After you finish the 8 arcs, please play the console arc PS2 thing. That seems really interesting. I haven't heard of that. But yes, it should be good, chat. We got a lot of things going up on the Patreon. Stuff coming to the YouTube. Amazing Digital Circus is really good. I really like that. And it's going up. Eric, it went up earlier today. So if you're interested in that series, check it out. Otherwise, and we got some stuff. Chainsaw Man movie exists. Yeah, I'll do that eventually. Yeah. If you don't fuck with the last chapter too much, it could be interesting. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting idea. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, I've been like, yeah, I can't tell if it's the sickness or like just other stuff going on, but I've been not in like the greatest, like most enthused state recently. I'm glad like Keiichi can like pull it through, bro. Because if Keiichi was depressed in this episode, bro, I would have just walked out of this feeling depressed. Keiichi at least gave you a little bit of energy. Thank you, Keiichi. I needed that. But like, damn, like even opening up the stream, it's a little bit like, oh boy. But Keiichi got the energy to make up for it, which is good. That's my goat right there. Yo, dude, imagine like starting chapter 1 feeling nasty. I'd just be pissed at Keiichi the entire time. Like, I would have been even more pissed. That'd be so funny. But, that's a good spot for this episode. On the next. Should be exciting. Peep the YouTube, peep the Patreon, peep the Discord, peep the Instagram, TikTok. I've been trying to post shorts over on those places, so go check those out if you're interested. I also post other stuff like exclusively to like Instagram, if that's something that y'all are interested in, more of the Pink Cube lifestyle. Your boy out here making moves, making plays, the usual. I'll be back Thursday for Project Moon, Limbus Company. We're pushing through there. Back for Higurashi next Tuesday. And otherwise, just YouTube uploads and Patreon uploads. Peep those. That's kind of my main things. And I'll hopefully be seeing y'all then. Yeah.